Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me today. Here we are again, once again, live on ESO. Well, you don't see that yet, but I am with Runelows as well. Say hello, Runelows. Hello. Sorry, I know you're not a performing monkey, mate. You're my best friend. That's what you are. I love you very much. Yeah, no, we were just discussing whilst we were waiting for the ads to go through and everybody shout out to play through, how the fact that Rune would like to be starting the Brotherhood quest line a little bit early. I kind of like agreed with him the fact that we could actually do that, and we were trying to discuss where the hell we start that up. No, it wouldn't. Mm. And it'll certainly get me one of the actual skill lines, which I need to get. Yeah. But I don't have Persuade or Intimidate yet. So, yeah, I need to get those first. Basically, my plan is to try and actually get Auradon done before I go and do off anything else. Mm. I have. Yeah, there's the Fighters Guild, yeah. Ah, yes, there it is. Intimidate. Excellent. And Mages Guild, Persuasive Will. There we go. Yes, I have them now. Cool. And Undaunted, we don't give a damn. Yeah. Although if you do bump into me, you'll see that the fact that I've done a little bit of a change to my character, and I think it looks a little bit cooler, if a little bit weirder, because the colors don't exactly match, but it's close enough that it doesn't mean anything. No, I haven't brought an appearance change. I put some tattoos on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you saying that earlier. Well, I mm, mm, no. Well, I remember you saying the fact they were on sale, but I didn't remember you actually saying that you brought one. Clarification. Whilst I'm here at the Way Shrine of Vocal Guard, let's go to the... Put myself on the game for a start. There we go. Let's go put ourselves... go over to the Stable Master and do our daily stable stuff. Okay, we need... I would say speed. That's the more important thing at the moment. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, that's known. Yep, that's totally known. Okay, so do I carry on with the Auradon storyline, or do you actually want to go and do Brotherhood? Okay. Mm. Well, I'm up to the part where I have to go and find Queenie over at Tanzelmo. Basically, the last place I left her when... no, no, no. Anris, you can go bugger off. With Shergoroth. Yeah. Yep. There is a dungeon over there, but I could do the dungeons in my off time, really, to be honest. At the end of last stream, we just saved the town of Sin Saulen from a bunch of fake First Ordon Marines. Yep. Yeah. Let's cut across country and go and get that stone, shall we? No, you're fine, mate. Don't you worry. Mm, skill line. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I see the Dark Brotherhood house is still available. The house person is no longer available though. One thing I also saw in the Crown store is that style is back. Let me get into it. So, yeah, here it is. My style. No, I don't need to purchase it again. I wanted to preview. It gives it gives us the option to click. Oh, whilst I wear it, I still wear my goggles as well. I really thought the goggles would be removed by the hat. Interesting. Oh, I might be able to make me on a bad day on this character as well. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Pardon me, I do apologise. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm drinking ginger beer. Sorry, no, not ginger beer, ginger ale, so I'm a bit gassy. Okay, there we go. Ordon Explorer Chapter 2. They stare, looking into my soul, their little eyes, their furry bodies. I can't imagine a more terrifying sight. Do you not believe the tales? Those monkeys hate our intrusions into their home. Well, I remember when a certain person used to come round to just kill every monkey in sight in this little house. Because he thought that he could sell the bananas. Well, you can, but you won't get nothing for them. Naming no names. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I shall tell you why I was so late coming on today. Um, the government's been issuing a rebate for everybody who obviously property owners, blah blah blah, every household, and they have not made it easy to be able to actually claim it. I can tell you that much. Ah, the fucking government. They've offsourced it to a third-party flipping company, the actual website of how to actually claim it. Let me turn my camera around. And yeah, they're no good. They're no good. Why won't my camera just turn properly? There you go. Okay. Anything else nearby? There is another way shrine nearby. But that's the north. And I probably jumped several missions because I didn't follow the road. I just went cross country. Oh! Hiss! Hiss! Everybody hiss! 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 Certain lady in a gold dress. Oh, high elf lady in a gold dress then, let's say. And a certain brother is here. Also, a certain chancellor is here as well. So I shall go straight for the brother. He goes, you look familiar. Have we met before? Yeah, several times, mate. Why would your ancestors try to kill you? Why wouldn't they? Is the queen in any danger? I'll see what I can do. I swear it's like being home for the New Life Festival. The family's been drinking since noon. Oh, that's why I was reciting it. Hello? You back? You back? Hello, hello. Ah, good. Prince... No, it's true. Chrome has been glitchy and so has Microsoft, so I think it's the internet, mate. Yeah. Hmm. Ah. Prince Niban says, I swear, it's like being home for the New Life Festival. The family's been drinking since noon, and everybody wants you dead. Too true. Who are these people? I ask. Why does the Queen have to do these rituals? You were going to take the throne before the Queen returned? It's Sapiarch, you idiot. Not Sapiarch. He said Sapiarch. Oh, come on. It's the beginning of the game. No. No. Is that another ceremonial duty, I ask? Okay. Bye. Boo! Hiss, everybody! Boo! Because the spirits are angry? Bitch. Oi. And Viceroy Penandrill. Boo. Hiss. Have you heard the stories about Queenie and the bear? That's all I'm going to say. They're important. Mm-mm-mm. What's up, Queenie? Well, you are the queen. Why did the spirit threaten you? Just tell me what to do. As you say, my queen. Mm-hmm. What will you do here, my queen? And the other two questions are just bloody nonsense. Why do you have to perform the rituals? Why would Norian turn against you, and who is the Veiled Queen? So Norian's treachery is no surprise then? I encountered the heretics in South Sahaline after I left you in Vocal Guard. Bye. Hello, Battle Reef Unkelmo. We like you. As you say. Oops. Okay, these ghosts are hostile, but they're not very tough. There we go. There we go. PP. So, what have you been doing on ESC recently then? Yeah. Ah. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Mm. 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 No. Ooh. Good. Tiny. Mm. Yeah. It's pretty uneventful, really, to be honest. Mm. Okay, what's going on? Ah, dear. My capture card has this whole time been frozen. In fact, the capture card thinks I'm still in vocal guard. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me get onto the edit screen. Edit screen, please. Thank you. And live show. Game. Deactivate. Reactivate. There we go. Oh dear. People would have got the sounds, but that's about it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. It's alright. I mean, I could go back to vocal wild and come all the way back, but, you know.
Another story would be that.
I
mean, it's not as if...
No, the only interesting thing that happened is the fact that I met Prince Naban, met the lady in the gold dress, met Queenie, and came and started this mission. That's it.
Mm.
Oh, for God's sake. Shush, Daddy. Sorry, Dad's been banging about again. Okay. Let's continue. What
I'm
is
not
this?
entirely certain, but it does look menacing, doesn't it? These stones appeared overnight, at key locations throughout the ruins. It's no coincidence that the ancestral spirits went mad that very day. I'm certain there's a connection.
Yeah, it's coming through on stream okay now. That's cool.
Good.
No, it doesn't, does it? There are dark forces at work here. I have a powerful Altmer holy symbol used for blessings at this site. I thought I might try using it on the stone, but I'm afraid I haven't the nerve. Would you be willing to try it?
Leave it to me. Who's dying? Die quietly. Somebody sounds like they're choking. Oh, it's one of the ghosts. What? Ooh, that sounds disgusting.
My gods, it worked! You've destroyed the stone!
What should I do with your holy symbol?
Keep it for the time being. You may need it. If any more of these stones turn up, I'll find you. In the meantime, I should inform the Queen of our progress.
Goodbye.
What?
You right?
Imagine only having one dyeable slot.
Dear.
That was a random thought that occurred while I was in the wild doing progressive stuff, and definitely not me in a dye station again.
Off with you, Swit!
Oh, damn you. Why are you so detectable? Thank you.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Who's gone mad? Journal of Priestess Arwen. General Priestess Arwen, at the Queen's behest, I have agreed to perform an important part of the ritual honing the ancestral, honoring the ancestral spirits. Since many of the ancestors have grown hostile, I plan to do this in a quiet grove where I often meditate. The area is usually only occupied by a lone spirit named Kaloi, while mischievous and enigmatic, Kaloi knows me and has always tolerated my presence in the past. I feel certain it will be a safe place to perform the ritual ceremony. Yours in Xerxes, Priestess Arwen. Why do you... It's a journal. Why do you sign off in a journal, love? It's your journal. Weird woman.
Fucking oversights.
Hello, Priestess Arwen.
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colonway is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's always been a mischievous one, but I've never seen her so violent.
Where is this
She's
spirit?
lying in wait, ready to pounce as soon as I lower my defenses. I can't complete the Queen's ceremony unless you banish her from this plane. Be careful. She'll tear your throat out if you give her half the chance.
Goodbye. Sky shot. Well, she's supposed to be around here somewhere, and she's supposed to attack you. Yeah, she is. Smeg it. Give me my bat. There you go, Barry. Give her another target to go after.
You did it!
Hey! Capone! Nice.
May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide
How you doing, matey?
May
I hope
we
you're doing well.
honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
See if we can get this
The
working.
ancients bless you for your prayers.
Oh, it's not showing up. Let's reload that again. No. Oh. Okay. Let's try and do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Here we go, everybody. Go check out Capone. Or Cap 1 as I keep accidentally calling him.
No! Oh my god. Fuck. Only I would do that bullshit.
Calm down there, mate.
Why
You don't
did I
need to
press
rush me.
circle? Why did I press circle? Why? What made me press circle?
I try to remember where circle is on the PlayStation controller. You wouldn't know, would you, Ruin?
What?
Do you know where circle is on the PlayStation controller?
Circle?
Yeah,
Right.
on the right hand side, so it would be B, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. AKA the council button, as I call it. Yeah. That's why
Yeah,
you press circle. Right. Sorry, carry on.
I think X is in the same
I never used
place
to fight this
as
much,
our X,
until I met
and
you.
then there's a. Wait, no. I think circle is either B or A, because there's also a square,
Yes, there is.
and I think square might be B or Y, and then there's a triangle, and I feel like that might be A or Y. I don't really remember now.
It's been
I
years
feel like the
since
triangle is Y.
It's been years.
I
It's
don't
been
It
want
years.
to hurt
yeah.
you, but now I'm going to.
I don't even remember the last time I've looked at a PlayStation 2 controller. Never mind held one. I'm assuming we're talking about PlayStation 2 controllers. Probably not even.
Any PlayStation controller, they're pretty much like the Xbox controller in their button layout. You know, it hasn't changed.
Uh,
Yeah. Over the years, as it were. Oh. Oh. My parcel just turned up. Oh. Only... sorry. On the holy symbol, Priestess Langawi, one of the Queen's pretenders' lackeys, has in her possession a holy symbol that could be disrupted to our plans. Find her, kill her, and take her symbol. It is the only relic at the site powerful enough to destroy the corruption stones. They'll be able to cleanse the site eventually, but something will have to be brought in from Tananan, or the isle, the isle itself, that will be powerful enough to undo this. Norin. X is A for Xbox. O is B for Xbox. Circle is B for Xbox. Triangle is Y for Xbox. And square is X for Xbox. Okay. That's confusing. The whole idea of having the X is in a swapped places. Especially the fact that I also play Switch as well.
X always seems to be a button that's present. I think that is the thing. I think where every single console has X.
Well, on the Switch, the A and B buttons are swapped round, and the X and Y buttons are swapped round. And I don't just mean in their placement; I actually mean in their functionality.
Oh.
So you, using the back button or cancel button to trigger or activate or jump. Yeah.
Oh.
Crazy. I wish there would be some sort of consensus. I do. I mean, they do it with cars. They did it with cars. Why can't they do it with controllers? I mean, yes, have all your own unique thing, your own unique symbols. We don't mind about that. But at least allow us to be able to have muscle memory intact. You know?
Yeah. It's the same with just games across the same literal platform. But so many of them have bizarre button layouts that people would literally just turn away from the game because it's just so abstract. A famous one that everybody hates is the Y button for jumping.
I can get my head round that. I could. Very easily. You know, it's up on the buttons to jump.
Yeah, it makes sense logically. You know, up.
Roll if you can.
Go up. But A has been the known jump button on everything for so long.
I've known
I mean, I don't
games
even
which
have
had
A on as...
I've known B to be a jump button as well. Can't remember what the game is though.
That's bizarre. I've always... It's odd. I always imagine B as either a crouch button or a melee button. I've never known it as anything else, really. X is almost always interact, but some games have it as A. And I can kind of get my head around both of those.
Is there any more? Oh dear, I've got one over there still. Oh yeah, leveling. Yeah, let's go and finish this side mission first before we go and do the area. Most awkward jump on the Dark Souls where you have to hold B or circle, then let go and press it again to jump. So it's a charge jump?
What?
Really?
That's so weird.
Oh god. I can't even stand charge guns, let alone jumps.
Yeah.
Or Cap says also, or I think you just let go of the button. That would still be considered to be a charge, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
I really don't like your odds.
Ow.
I mean, I would understand in certain games, like, let's say Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, or Wii Sports, or something like that. Actually, I haven't played the new Wii Sports, so I don't know about that. But, you know, charging up the jump and then activating the jump by pressing B. I mean, you could kind of like put it in your head as that. With that sort of thing, you could. Yeah. Hello.
What fascinating artifacts these stones are. I wonder where they came from.
Do you want your holy symbol back?
Not until the last of the stones has been destroyed. Only one remains as far as I can tell.
Goodbye. Yes, it's this one.
Something's happened. The spirits appear to be growing docile again.
What do you mean?
You've done it. The madness has left them, and the ancestral spirits are at peace. I can still sense residual necromantic energy, so be careful. The stones were powerful. We may feel their influence for some time to come.
Complete quest. There you go. Yes, the spirits will remain hostile to me for now. We don't need to go into there yet. We shall do that with Queenie very shortly.
Are the spirits being hostile or not is actually linked to a side quest.
Yeah, no, that's what I just completed the side quest, yeah. And yeah, some of them are hostile and some of them are not. Yeah. AKA the ones in Inner Tanzal well will still be hostile towards me. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
AKA the dungeon.
It's more of an instance location, so it sort of makes sense. I don't know which character I want to actually do the Dark Brotherhood on.
It's alright, you got time. You got time. Take your time, you think.
I mean, all my stuff that I need is in the vault. I just need to literally decide. I'm torn between only 3, because only 3 reasonably need it. I can't be bothered to play Templar. I used to really like Templar, but I don't actually seem to like them anymore. I don't know what it is with Templar. I just don't like them anymore.
Yeah, how can I put it? The Templar are only really, really good at 2 things. Obviously, tank can be very boring because you can't kill anything as a tank. You know?
Yeah, they just kind of like they just do stuff. Like, you don't really think about it. Oops.
Where'd you go?
Like with other classes, you tend to have to try to keep all your buffs up in a panic.
Yeah.
You've got to do that. But with Templar, you just carry on stabbing.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do.
Jabby jab, stab, stab.
And then you just fucking heal up.
Your humble
It's like,
prayers and
okay.
offerings. The ritual is complete. You may go.
So I'm torn between my Warden, my Dragon Knight, and my Sorcerer. That's the ones I'm actually torn between.
Well, which one do you have more fun on?
I don't really know. I quite like them all, to be honest. I feel like if I ever played Sorcerer, I'd probably end up bloody blinking all across the stuff and annoying you. Bye!
Bye! Also, you got to think of the gameplay of the Brotherhood. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, because my Sorcerer currently has a fucking pet build on it. Well, not a pet build. I've only got the little scamp. Fuck if I'm ever using that stupid fucking bitch.
This isn't over yet. Remain vigilant, my friend.
It's not as if any of them are really particularly stealthy.
I'm not particularly worried at the moment myself because I am a Khajiit. I am currently using swords, but I will be switching to a staff eventually. I just have to unlock a few things first, you know, on the traits and stuff like that, you know. So
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the
yes,
priestesses safe?
my queen.
That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell.
Powerful dead? Come on now, Queenie. This is Oridon. I can sneeze on them and then they'll fall over.
If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself?
Then my place is at your side.
I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're foolhardy enough. I would welcome your company.
It would be my honor.
I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became a queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
I should warn you, 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts.
You're on, mate. Although I agree with you.
Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting.
Dad, what are you doing? Stop rattling around. What the hell?
I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
Okay. Rune, do you mind saying something?
Hello?
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know why, but the audio capture on the capture card says that the fact that it's my old capture card, not my new capture card, but it's still working. So something is going weird. After you, my queen. Hello, Dada! Oh, Tara! No, you're fine, mate. You are fine. Yeah, I've heard it's warm over there. I have heard it's warm over there. Talk about warm. I'm warm myself. Surprise! Yes, no, don't you worry, mate. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah. Why isn't my viewer list actually updating? I have no idea. Okay, let's put it to sleep and then wake it back up again. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's a bust. Chat commands are still working though. How you been? I know you were poorly previously. I do hope you're feeling better. I would like to have seen if Queenie could actually have killed them herself.
It feels good to draw my sword again.
Yes, I bet it does, love. There you go.
Ambush! Watch yourself.
Not really much. Just stood there and let them appear, love. Oh, still a bit of flu. Yeah. Well, you better rest up before
Don't want to stay down here
the
any
surgery,
longer than we
mate.
have to.
You know, having flu then surgery, that's gonna wipe you a bit, you know?
The ancestors have forsaken you, Iran.
Okay. My targeting is not working properly.
To give him fear, I'm restyling my weapons into Dark Brotherhood weapons. Question is, for my double hander, shall I go with Dark Brotherhood sword or Dark Brotherhood axe?
I don't know, that's up to you. But then again, saying that, you can actually apply axe motifs to swords, can't you? Or at least one of axes. Slash swords.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. I'm actually using 2 daggers, but neither of them look like daggers.
Just remember the range, though. Remember, daggers have the shortest
that
range.
Fucking change in this game at all. Weirdly enough. I don't know why it doesn't change. But I'm kind of glad it does not change. Yeah, melee
The
range
Veiled Queen
is
will
5
lead
meters
us.
across the board. Unless you're a Dragon Knight, then it's actually 7 meters.
Ah. Yeah, no, that's true though. Yeah, you're right. No more waiting. Get it over and done with. Yes, you're right, Sarah. Come on, Queenie.
I feel the ancestors guiding me.
Yeah, we're supposed to be following you.
Do you need a rest?
No. What I need is for the terrain
Why struggle, Irene?
to have rocks on
This
it.
can only end one way.
You lead.
Yeah, I'm tapping Y. Weird.
I'm glad you're down here, my friend.
Queenie, come
Beyond
on.
this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tenzelwell. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Tamlin's heir.
Daddy's eating roast chicken sandwiches. I'm alright, as I was just about to say. Daddy's making me want have a cup of tea. Damn you, Daddy.
How many times must I skip this song in my daily mix for Spotify to realize I might not actually like it?
Foolish girl. I serve the Veiled Queen. She is our true.
Your Veiled Queen has no right to the throne.
Betrayed your people. True Ultra do not consort with savages.
Ah, nice.
Mercy
Spread
and
out.
civility is for
Oops.
There we go.
Norian got what he deserved.
You're
Timeless
welcome.
ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers.
Ah.
May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign
What's up?
be long and peaceful.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me.
I was actually aiming at the spirit, but then they fucking disappeared. Oh no.
Halfway through that ritual, your character turned to me and just did a little head nod as if he's saying sup.
Yeah, as you can tell by my stormy entrance, I chose Sorcerer.
Ah.
Probably the least practical of all of them to choose, considering he doesn't even need the skill points. He's basically up there with my fucking Nightblade with, you know, having about quadruple digits by now. But I don't give a shit.
There you go. What do you think to the body markings then?
Apparently try and have a look at them. Trying to work out what the fuck they are. Certainly not Sijic.
Nope.
I've never seen them before in my whole entire life. They must be from some crown crate that's long since extinguished.
Collections. Appearance. Body markings. Blessed Life Tree body markings.
Oh.
which means Argonian storyline.
What?
Yep.
What are they called again?
The Blessed Life Tree body markings and facial markings.
Blessed Life Tree.
You know, the one where you get the motif of doing that painting on a wall?
Argonian storyline. I didn't see anything of the sort. I've done Merkmire. Unless they're from some other Argonian storyline.
You did get the painting of the wall motif, didn't you? Memento, sorry, not motif.
Painting of the wharf.
Wall, you know, the life painting.
The one where you put down a little canvas?
No, not the one where you put down a canvas. You're literally just, it's a, you basically, you get a paintbrush and you just paint in midair. But you're supposed to be painting on the wall.
I'm trying to figure out what it's actually called.
Mementos. I don't know.
This is an email.
No, it definitely is a memento. Not the Maya drum. No. Oh dear. Can't find it. I know I had it on for about half a day. Wall of Life brush, it's called.
Wall of Life brush. Nope.
And by completing the quest, Chizarcho's Crossroads in... Oh, it's elsewhere. It's Elsewherian. Oh, there you go then. There's your answer. There you go. Yeah, you're... Oh dear, too many bees. Yeah, no, you've yet to do that yet. You're in the area. You'll get there. I don't... What? It must have been the tree part, which made me think Argonian. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you get the memento from one public dungeon and the bits from, you know, collecting shit. Sorry, the body markings and the face markings from collecting shit. It's probably about the only one I've actually managed to complete. Oh, sorry, I'm taking my jacket off. Here we go. Oh, that's warm. I won't have to pay for heating next winter, I can tell you that much. I just turn this lot on. Shiny. Anyway.
This hood's too tight for my shit to turn up.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, some of them do and some of them don't. Okay, let's talk to Queenie, get this over and done with.
Everything to help me. I won't forget it.
Anytime, my queen, anytime.
Not too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us.
Complete quest.
Go carefully on the roads, my friend.
Yeah, I just put on this hilariously long monocle.
And me, of course.
Do you have a moment for questions, Your Majesty?
Of course, my friend. Our little adventure here has brought up a few questions.
What the hell is she doing here for me?
Because this is a major storyline point. She actually turns up for everybody. For some strange reason. It only happens in Auradon, because if you remember, when we first started playing this, she would never turn up for anybody here, and you would get stuck. It was my first ever time I submitted a ticket to the help desk. The first of many. Are you worried about any other countries?
Worried about them turning like Norian? I don't believe so. Norian was old guard and never very fond of me. Most of the others awaiting us on the road honestly won't change.
How do we deal with the veiled heritance?
Outright traitors like Norian we end, no question. The problem is that traitors like Norian are only fanning the flame. If I can't win over my people, the heritance will be dealing with me instead of the other way round.
What will you do now?
We have dozens of stops along the road, speaking at farms and holdfasts. My next big event is in Skywatch, I believe. They're throwing a festival, and I'm to make a public appearance with my sister-in-law, Estri.
Skywatch.
Always thrilling.
You and she aren't close then?
There's no love lost there, no.
That's the lady in the
My
gold
brother
dress,
took the
everyone,
news of
by
my
the way.
return fairly well, all things considered. I'm not sure his wife has it in her to be as forgiving. She wanted to be queen.
I bet she did. Goodbye, Queenie. See you again.
I need to enchant this.
Oh dear. Okay, let me just talk to Battle Reeve.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. For now, the Queen's safety is my primary concern.
I'm sorry, Battle Reeve, but to be honest, after the main storyline's completed, I don't think we ever bump into you again, do we?
I think we might do at the very penultimate end of the Minion storyline. But that's about it, really. I think. I don't even think he's an important.
Yeah, no,
aspect.
he's up there with he's up there in the Molag Bal part of the storyline, yes. But I was referring to after that. Yeah, he's you get to see him when the Three Nations spoilers when the Three Flags join together to take on Molag Bal. Yeah.
Which could technically have occurred before this whole entire storyline.
Yes, exactly. So, yeah. But that's the reason why I said after all this is said and done, do we actually get to see him in any DLCs? I don't think so.
No.
No. What now, Battle Reeve?
Razum Dar has been investigating threads in the Veiled Heritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matissan, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
Yes, sir. Okay, back to Vocal Guard it is then, yeah? Where's the nearest travel way shrine? Might as well ride all the way
straight
back.
ahead.
Straight. Might as well ride all the way to blooming Vocal Guard myself.
I don't know if you've got it discovered. I can see
No.
the nearest way shrine.
It's the other side of the mountain as well. Well, cliffside.
Turkish.
I know the one you're on
There's a
about.
gun in your trousers. What's a gun
But
doing in
who
your
cares?
trousers?
Because I have
Section for
Myra's
what?
kiss.
The Germans.
Oh yeah.
It's your Germans! Hello, Sven.
Outside.
Oh, I accidentally clicked inside. It doesn't matter.
Move!
No, it's fine. It's fine. By the time I've loaded in inside and then walked outside, I'd probably still load up quicker than you will, mate. I'm sorry to say.
Probably.
Hello, Sven. Thank you very much for joining us. It's much appreciated. I believe I've got you somewhere on here. Let's have a... Oh, dear. No. I don't know why that viewer list is not actually catching up. Okay.
What the hell?
Let's
That's
give
not mine.
Sven a shout out. Yep. There we go. I got your clip earlier. The one with the legs.
Just keep moving forward, okay?
I was like,
I just thought when there is something, it usually makes... Shit. It usually makes sense that it's part of the story, that it's not like only in there by chance.
I think I've broken the speed barrier.
Oh, have you?
Oh, okay. Now the balls go
Oh, it's
down.
not barrier limit. Not broken it, reached it, I guess.
Oh.
I'm too fucking fast.
There you go. I'm outside.
Alright, I'm over by the... I don't
Do
even
you
know
know
what it's
how
called.
long I've been looking for you?
Enchanter station, making an enchantment to my ring.
Ah. Okay.
Just very quickly. Doesn't take long.
I know it's inside one of the houses. Think
It's
it's
not
that
important.
one.
I'm literally coming out. Well, actually, no, I might not, because I'm
Bet the
thinking
dead of Tanzel will have a lot to say.
I'm
about my
good.
men.
I'm good, Sven. I hope you are well today. I hope you're well. As I was saying, I got one of your clips earlier where I got to see your legs. There you go. Where's... Ah, there you are. Yep, straight ahead. Oops. There you go.
What the hell?
No, you're fine, Sven. Do not worry at all. They were very smooth, and they were very bright white. Yes. Well, what I saw of them.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's play some Ragnar the Red.
There we go. What the hell? What are you glitching out so much? So I'm just trying to swap.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh yeah, by the way, let me tell you, I uploaded the Tiny Tina videos to YouTube. Obviously, I wait for them all to clear their copyrights before I actually make them go public for obvious reasons. And sure enough, the end credits were copyrighted. I was like, arseholes. So, yeah. There you go.
Bastards.
Yeah, totally. Also, some third bloody party decided to there we go. Decided to claim a video which I posted about 3 months ago. I'm like, it's been on there for 3 months, and again, it was gameplay sounds. It wasn't actual copyrighted music.
Annoying.
Some dude said it was some like orchestral composition of some classical music or something. I'm like, no, it's not. It's fucking game music. Don't mind my father.
The fuck shit are they talking?
Yeah, it's just assholes trying to get money. I literally time round I disputed it. Literally tracked down the name and title of the person who actually created the song for the game, linked it, put the link for the game in there and everything. So, yeah. I mean, in all my well, not all of them, but the most recent videos, I have been putting the legal certificate for Pretzel and the legal certificate for Streamlabs audio library into my descriptions as well, so arseholes can go fucking look that up themselves. That's what I say.
Yeah. Oh,
yes.
If we are to do the Dark Brotherhood storyline, you might want to get rid of her.
Yeah. She hates the Brotherhood.
Yeah. I've said it before to you, but I'll say it again for context. I don't know what it is or why. Bastion, the male companion, he comments that he does not like assassins, right? And he hates it when you kill innocent people. But when you use the Blade of Woe on bad people, he doesn't give a shit. She does not care about you killing normal, ordinary people at all. You can feed on as many people you like as a vampire. You can just go around the city butchering people. She doesn't give a shit.
No.
She only really gives a shit when you get into trouble with the guard. I don't think she likes guards. That's about it, really. But if you use the Blade of Woe on literally anything, including a Jomora, she doesn't like it. She comments that the blade is evil, and even entering a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary pisses her off. She says something along the lines of, "Why did you bring me here? I don't want to be here. I want to leave." Even though Bastion makes no comment on it, despite him being the one that says he hates assassins and her mentioning nothing of the sort. Doesn't make any sense.
Let's remove the bear as well. There you go.
Oh.
No, he just gets in the way, and he's a target for aggroing everything. You know, so there we go.
Might need to get rid of my pet as well then. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna put in its place. Pardon. Shut up.
Yeah, they're arseholes. They're too noisy.
I only just sent you back to oblivion. You should be you should be thanking me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tara agrees. She says they're scammers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure literally almost anybody can actually do it.
No, yeah.
Like,
anybody can claim
I actually know the person who made this. I wanna clean it. Or whatever.
There you go. Okay.
Fuck off.
Okay. Before we start, I think it would be best if I go and grab myself a cup of tea and some pretzel sticks. I'm just going to play some Ragnar the Red. Hit a few shout out buttons. And just go. Controller, stay there. We don't want you falling down. I shall mute myself, of course, but I shan't mute the game or Rune. There we go.
Okay.
They do. It's it is a whole business of people putting in claims under many names. Real bad, actually. Yes, no, it's true. It's true. It is true.
What, you're boying?
I'm gonna get pissed about with dyes again. While I wait. Oops.
Aw, yay llama. Ooh. Guys put gear inside. I only ever get money.
What a fucking dick! He just sat there and took it. He just sat there and took it.
Oh! Oh!
That was...
Alright. So, what do we have to
Fucking fuckity fuck, bitch tits. Bitch tits.
Peek at Amanda's house.
Come on, no way, 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 no way. I gotta clip that. Yeah, pretty much. That was crazy right there. Hold on, I gotta do a stream marker for this one. Bear with me a second. Twitch. Clip that.
There won't be a goddamn left for Scarecrow to gas when we're finished.
Oh, hell yeah, we're high now.
Alright, I'm gonna do something dumb. That wasn't actually that dumb. Sweet. Oh, I just got a new strategy. Holy shit. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, it's fucking Prestige. No wonder.
He tried to heal me and he accidentally dropped the tab.
Well, that was a bit of a surprise that he would come from behind me there. I thought we had that all covered with all you guys behind me.
My freaking lasers. I love my freaking laser beams. If you know what I mean. My freaking laser beams. My heart is tearing out the seams. Out these freaking laser beams.
Oh no. No. I did. I think I died. Oh, I'm step dancing at the poles. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, one. That's a good part of playing Elden Ring.
I'm back. There we go. How appropriate. I fished out my wee no mug.
You what? Oh.
My Dark Brotherhood's Black Hand mug. There you go. Well, I had to. There we go. Where are you now? Have you gone to the dice station?
No.
Yeah. Hey, I don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you at all. Although this is one of the worst dice stations in the whole entire game. It's so dark in here.
Yeah, it's abysmal. I just found a weapon style that apparently has a glowing purple fucking sword on it. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Nice. That's one thing about this game at the moment. You can actually mismatch your styles. You're not stuck to one style.
No. I'm just trying to figure out how to incorporate said glowing purple sword into my outfit more accurately.
Ooh.
I can't dye it. It's stuck like this. So I kind of have to change my look around it. But I do like it. Makes me want to go to a bloody guild trader and see if I can find single-handed versions of it. Fucking stupid useless bitch. Can't really seem to find a decent purple to put on my actual character.
No, it's not the colour that's the problem, it's the material you're putting it on. You know.
Yeah. Always the way. Oops. Although right now my purple doesn't actually look that bad.
Good. Good, good, good. I also got some pretzel sticks.
To be fair, I could just go back to the red and just have this fucking this sword just glowing purple on its own anyway.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily need to be matching it.
No.
Oops.
Okay, so you say it's in the Feast Out the Outlaws Refuge. Yeah?
Well no, you can actually start it from within the entrance to the Gold Close.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware. You literally just see her hanging out underneath the docks. Let me actually go over to the Gold Coast now.
I was gonna go pop into the Peace Out post anyway.
I mean, that is probably the most traditional way of getting there. I mean, actually, no, you don't even get there through that, I don't think, but... Yeah, you probably can meet her in there.
Just to show people. You know? Veiled Heritance, be warned. It's come to our attention that a group of political activists known as the Veiled Heritance have engaged in thievery and the fencing of stolen goods in the area. While the Shadow Assassins normally welcome kindred spirits, this group's recent anti-Dominion activities have not gone unnoticed. By Queen Irene's agents, we suspect that drawing the attention of the eyes of the Queen upon our operations would be foolish and uncharacteristically risky. We therefore request all associates refrain from any and all dealings with the group. Their business is not welcome, and presence of their operatives or anyone associated with same will not be tolerated. Thanks for your understanding, the management. I think that's a Goodfellas reference there. There we go. Apparently, just by stepping into the Outlaws Refuge, I have unlocked the Thief's storyline. Skill line.
I understand. If you change your mind.
There's Quinn. Hello, Quinn. We're not actually going to engage with Quinn because she's from the Feast DLC, and you can totally tell because she's totally made well better than half the characters around here.
Yeah.
Who are we looking for again, anyway? By the way,
I think her name is Ardea Callius, or something of those lines, and she literally doesn't even move. She just lingers in the corner somewhere and just leans against the wall. I think throwing a coin up in the air. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh yes, here she is.
Psst, you. Over here.
Amelia Carey.
I got the initials right.
Could be different operatives for different areas, and she's juggling a knife. Or yeah. There we go.
No, believe me, it's literally the same woman all over the place.
Looks like I'm hiding down here. People like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world.
People like us?
Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting for some new blood. I'm gonna try my best to get their attention.
I'm sorry, love, but you're no Quen.
She doesn't even... I don't think she's even relevant to the actual storyline.
No.
You never heard of Tamriel's most elite?
She's relevant to getting you into the Brotherhood.
Rumor
She's not
has
actually
it
relevant
that if
to
you
the
take an
Brotherhood.
innocent life and they notice, they'll offer you a place.
I don't think she's even in the Brotherhood.
There, killers are free to pursue their true passion. Think about it.
Thanks for the information.
Word of advice. Urges aside, the Dark Brotherhood prefers to keep a low profile. Just remember, kill an innocent, get noticed. My sources say they're recruiting an anvil on the Gold Coast. I'll be at the docks there if you want to talk some more.
You want me just to go up and kill a random person in cold blood? No. How do you know so much about the secret organization of assassins? Why do you think Anvil is the place to get noticed? That's the game.
That's the DLC.
I'm just providing information. Letting you know that new opportunities are available if you're willing to spill a little blood.
I should break in a second.
Okay. You're rather open and nonchalant about all of this.
Don't take my willingness to help out as a sign or anything. I recognized a kindred spirit and suggested a way to satisfy your darkest urges. They'll get you killed if you don't keep them under control. And if you don't find the right allies.
I've killed before. Why hasn't the Dark Brotherhood considered me already?
Hey, I don't know exactly how they select new recruits. I'm just telling you what I've heard. Maybe you just need to be in the right place at the right time. Like Anvil. Of course, I've also heard they have eyes everywhere, so what do I know?
How do you know so much about secret organization?
That's one of the best things about the Dark Brotherhood. It hides in plain sight. No one knows where its headquarters is or how many members it has. Yet you can go into any library and read a book about them.
Oh, good, Sven.
Brilliant, really.
Excellent. You've read a book about the Dark Brotherhood? Yes, it's called Sweet Mother, Sweet Mother.
Quite a few, actually. My favorite is The Night Mother's Truth.
Mm-hmm.
It describes the origins of the Brotherhood, although it might all be theory and conjecture. But forget the books. Everyone knows the Brotherhood exists, and most people fear them.
What is the benefit of joining a group like this?
Fellowship, safety, and security, to name just a few. I understand there's also a
Add a
steady flow of gold
sweet
from all
skill
the
line.
contracts. And you get to kill people. Can you imagine a better guild to belong to? Better than picking pockets, if you ask me.
Why do you think Anvil is the place to get noticed? Because that's where the sanctuary is.
I'm not one to reveal my sources, but Fat Grakal told me that he overheard Seaworthy Sarala say that there have been some mysterious murders committed on the Gold Coast. To me, nothing says Dark Brotherhood like mysterious murders.
But why do you think the Dark Brotherhood is looking for recruits?
Oh, I got that from Margog the Hammer. Buy him a couple of ales and he spouts secrets like a bard spouts poetry. Just the other day, he told me that his cousin Crus killed a baker in Anvil. He received a mysterious visit that very night.
Mysterious visit. Oh no! We all knew Ukraine was going to win. The actual surprise was blooming UK coming seconds. Usually we come where Germany came. That was the shocker. Bloody heck. I mean, the famous saying is nil point UK, you know, or UK nil point.
You really don't know anything about the Brotherhood, do you?
I know more than
If
you,
they
love.
decide you're worthy enough to receive an invitation, one of their dark dignitaries shows up to deliver the news in person. It's kind of creepy, but it's also a singular honor.
Okay. See you then, mate. See you in about a month, Gwen, okay? Yes. Yeah. No. He did do good. He did do good. And it was a good song. It was a good song. With a good subject. I liked the music video myself because it was very nostalgic. We weren't sure whether or not the actual music video was going to be able to translate to other people. You know, other cultures, other countries, as it were. Because I'm not sure whether or not other countries you know, broadcasting corporations actually had teletext/CFAX. That's a bit of a confusing one. Yes. Welcome to Vocal Guard's Way Shrine. The place where everybody comes to duel. It's always chaos. I don't know why they do it though, because you don't really get anything from it. Not once you get past a certain point. The game programmers even tried to change it by actually offering an actual dual arena, but the problem was that they never they didn't put a way shrine right next to it, so you can't spawn at the arena. You have to travel to it, which kind of defeats the purpose. Anyway, we're just waiting for Rune to get back, and then we'll travel to the Gold Coast. That is unless Runelows already there. Social. Group. Yes, current group, Runelow. He is at the Gold Coast. Cool. Let's go then. It's better than trying to find the right boat together. Who were you rooting for, Sven? I can't really remember. You were Germany as well, weren't you? Yes, yes, yes. And I remember... You gotta remember I was drinking. I do apologise. I was drinking. Okay. Zoom out. So this is... Oh. That's not what we wanted to do. This is the Gold Coast. It's a small little DLC area. But most of the Dark Brotherhood storyline doesn't actually really take place in the Gold Coast, because they actually take you out to they actually take you... The contracts actually take you out across the whole of Tamriel to assassinate people. Yeah. Apparently... According to the little ledger there, I've already done the 2 dungeons and the 2 world bosses in this area. I don't think
Someone's
so.
throwing a mud ball at me.
Are they? I'm in the map.
Yeah. No, someone has thrown a mud ball at me. I was playing the loot.
Oh dear.
The only way to, you know, break someone out playing the loot is to throw a mud ball at them. Someone's thrown a mud ball at me.
Or an NPC to walk in them, but I don't think there's an NPC in this area.
I don't think there's an NPC pass here. I mean, there might be.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
There might be a merchant that might come through at some point, but... Okay. You too, Tara. I hope you feel better, and I hope everything goes well. If I don't talk to you beforehand, good luck, okay? Love, love.
Okay.
Love.
I'll do... Oh, wait, is this it?
I'm right behind you, don't you worry. I exhausted her dialogue.
Guild. Okay, yeah, no, I'm, how far have you gone?
Basically, I have to kill somebody within the confines of the blue circle of the city.
I've always killed this bitch. This is always the woman I kill. I can't really buff you, I'm afraid to say.
What I should do is attempt to pickpocket first. Just so I can unlock that skill line. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, I forgot. I have attack innocence on.
Gods.
Gameplay. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. The corporate MS. I'm just going to call you Corporate. There you go. Hello, Corporate. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you. I do apologise. Where is Attack Innocence gone?
It's either in combat or gameplay.
Gotta be in combat. There we go. No, I can't see it. Ah, there it is. No, that's permanent effects. Oh, gods. I fart. No, I don't have that command. I'm sorry, Sven.
It is in gameplay.
It is in gameplay, okay.
Yeah, it's in gameplay under combat.
Ugh.
Like...
Okay, I need for her to come back over here. Otherwise I will be targeted by other people who see me. Thank you very much.
I'm on this. There you go. Kill her together.
There we go. There we go.
Now I can say it was self-defense, and you help me.
Why is Streamlabs saying sorry, not sure? What's going on there? Oh! 8-ball. Okay, sorry. That confused me. And why is it saying Streamlabs? Should be saying Little T-Bot. What's going on? Okay. Not something I can fix at the moment. There we go. We have killed our first innocents. And yes, the blue circle is gone. So we have to search for the lady near the docks. Yes, an automatic one. There are a few individual ones.
Morrowind needs you.
There we go.
Seriously, they put Morrowind, like, quest starty things here?
Was Morrowind before or after the Brotherhood?
Way after.
Oh.
They must have just, you know, first big expansion, let's just shove shit about it in all of the previously established DLCs.
Yeah, no, it was...
There's probably something to do with it in Hughesbane and Rothscar too.
Yeah, no,
Wait for a moment, if you would.
Yeah, shut up, mate. Talking to Sven. Yeah, no, we're in the Dark Brotherhood, mate. We're gonna kill loads of innocent people. Totally. You're gonna kill tons of them. Hello, Coria.
Pardon the interruption. I've been looking for you.
How can I help?
Not me, but I have something for you. A letter. Confidential. Private. I have it here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here it is. Interesting. I'm also supposed to extend a verbal invitation to visit the lighthouse. Odd that they didn't just put that in the letter.
The lighthouse?
Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. The sender ordered me to direct you there after I handed over the letter. I'm glad I found you. After looking for the woman with the eye patch all day, I figured I was in for a late night.
Woman with an one eye patch? Nobody's innocent. Kill them all. Yeah, true that.
Emily Crow? Do you know her?
Emily Crow.
I gave her a letter right there on the Anvil docks. I have no idea where she went in such a hurry, but she seemed excited to receive it. Anyway, I have more deliveries to make before I can rest for the day. Farewell.
Goodbye, you Imperial.
It looks very uncannily like Bastion Helix.
Yes. The Butcher of Braville. The captain of... the journal of Captain Juna... Oh, God. Do you really want me to read all this? I'm not... No, I'm not going to be bothered.
What bother?
Yeah, don't bother. Unless it's an actual storyline thing, there's no point. You know? So, we are to go to the lighthouse, which is follow the pathway around here. Or if you're an Argonian, just swim it.
Or even to be fair, just be with all my fucking shit together. Look at me like fucking meow. I'm so fucking fast.
I haven't even put my champion points on. What?
Was that your crow? Was that just an ambient crow?
That's an ambient crow. There's two of them that appear on here, I think.
Okay. Oh, there's a side entrance. I'm never in the side entrance.
I believe that leads upstairs.
Oh, he's here for me as well. Okay, good. That means I'm only on the second mission. Good.
Hello, mister.
Remember what to do.
It's the speaker.
Come closer and let me look into your eyes. No remorse, no mercy. Yes, you do have the eyes of a killer.
I'm wearing goggles.
How many lives ended looking into those eyes? Enough that the Night Mother has noticed, obviously. Which brings us both to this place and time.
Remain silent.
Nothing to say? I can appreciate that. I am a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. I speak with the voice of the Night Mother. We have been watching you. You can deal death, but you lack purpose. We can change that, if you are willing.
Remain silent.
Silence is the reason of this. So perhaps you will serve us well. But first we need to determine if you are worthy to join the Dark Brotherhood. You take lives easily enough, and we know that you can kill. Now show us that you can also obey.
Remain silent.
Splendid. We shall see how well you marry business with death. But first, allow me to present you with a gift. I shall teach you how to call upon a particular tool of our trade.
Remain silent.
I grant you access to the Blade of Woe, sharper than any other dagger you have at your disposal. It shall be your weapon, just as silence is your armor. Wield the blade from the shadows and let its edge send your prey to Sithis.
I accept your gift.
In return, I expect only unwavering loyalty and ruthless efficiency. Now, let us discuss the task before you. A killing that shall form a covenant between us.
Signed in blood. Complete list.
The Imperial noble, Quintus Gerol, has been marked for death by the Black Sacrament. Your task is simple. Find Gerol and kill him.
And I'm simply just going to say goodbye.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
I don't think there is any repercussions at all with his judgment to you from asking him questions about it, but if you want to keep in the theme of it, yeah.
I'm trying to find his actual mission now because it's jumped for me. Arseholes.
Dear.
Oh,
yeah, I swear, when we originally did this,
yeah,
when you spoke to him, it showed a little kind of like downwards camera around here.
Yes.
And it showed him there, turned to you, and the woman in the background. But when I was speaking to him just now, and then when I watched you on stream speaking to him, it seemed like the camera was around here.
Yes.
You know, looking at him like this.
It does pan you down and round.
Oh, do you still see the dead woman then?
On
his camera?
No, it was a close up of him just looking at me.
Yeah, I remember. I distinctly remember it showing the woman in the background.
Are you ready to accept
I don't know why they changed that.
The
That's really
Imperial
odd.
noble, Lord Quintus Gerol, has been marked for death by the Black Sacrament.
No, I do have to ask him why
Your
has he
task
been
is
marked
simple.
for death.
Find Gerol and kill him.
Otherwise, technically speaking, I don't accept the quest, which is dumb.
That isn't a question we ask. Suffice to say, he offended someone enough to get them to perform the Black Sacrament. The Night Mother heard the prayer, and now Gerol must die. This is the task I have set before you.
I think we've got a storm coming on. It's getting hotter and it's grey as anything outside. I'll kill Lord Quintus Gerol.
Excellent. The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold
Mission
Road.
started.
How you perform the execution is up to you. Just make sure Lord Quintus Gerol dies by your hand. Then your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Okay, let me just step away for a second. Go close these curtains and turn on the room light because it's getting dark in here. As I said, it's getting really grey out there. There we go. Don't worry, I have surge protectors, so we're good. There we go. Eyes are back. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Sven. I shall explain. Well, 99.9% of the people in this, you know, who watch Twitch probably know about the Skyrim and all the other Elder Scrolls games to do with the Dark Brotherhood. The whole motif of remaining silence and silence my brother and all that stuff. So it's kind of like the best way to actually, except for once, in Murkmire, I believe it is, to actually just progress the storyline in your favour. Is just to remain silent. It's what is the lady says in Murkmire? If you remain silent.
Oh, it's a random event where you encounter a shadow scale. She's not technically a brother, but she is of the Dark Brotherhood.
Sorry, I got Dad shouting at me. Carry on talking.
You speak to her, and then your first option is to either, ask her questions and shit, or remain silent. And you can remain, every time you click remain silent, she remains silent. But I noticed every time I was clicking it, her animations, were resetting, as it were. So it was very clearly a new dialogue window, even though it was technically, everyone was just remaining silent. So I just started fucking clicking remain silent over and over and over again. And then she suddenly grabbed her head and started screaming and went, "Bah! You're the darkest brother who has ever darked. You win." And then we started speaking normally. I just love that remaining silent is like a competition amongst the assassins.
I do apologise, Daddy.
Oh fuck!
I do apologise about that. Oh, I missed your conversation there, Rune. I'm sorry. I'll explain. Daddy's currently bidding on eBay. He just got sniped.
Huh?
Yeah, so he's lost the item he was wanting. He went as far as he was willing to go.
Weird.
So yeah. Oh well.
It's fine. I've already told you the story of the woman anyway.
I'm sure I've bumped into her myself as well, but I'm probably sure I'll bump into her again.
It's like I just said though. The thing I found funny about it, her, saying, "Bah, you're the darkest brother who's ever darked," type thing, is It's the fact that it's almost as if remaining silent is like a competition, like who cannot speak the longest amongst the assassins. Okay, I'm stuck inside of him.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't see you. I'm still in the cinematic camera pose.
Mm.
There's no way you actually get this quality of camera in the actual game.
No, not at all.
Who is the Night Mother?
Our unholy matron and the one true bride of Sithis. We are her children, forever wrapped in her cold, loving embrace.
So the Night Mother is elite? No, she's not.
There will be time enough for more questions.
Yeah, I hate when my character asks really stupid questions.
Just know that she watches you. She loves you. As she loves all her children. Do not disappoint her.
What is the Black Sacrament?
The Black Sacrament is the ritual by which a client procures the Dark Brotherhood's services. Using an effigy of the intended victim, the client pleads for the Night Mother to send an assassin to end the specified life. With no remorse, no regret.
So the Dark Brotherhood is a group of paid assassins? No.
To put it simply, yes. The lives of the innocent are ours for the taking, and every soul goes to service, as long as the price is paid. Death is our craft, our religion, and our trade. And business, as always, is good.
Tell me about the Blade of Woe.
The Blade of Woe is the ebony dagger of our Brotherhood. It is a single weapon, unique and powerful in the right hands. When one of our brothers or sisters needs the blade for a kill, it appears to help carry out the assassination.
There we go. There's just one more line.
Excellent. The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold Road. How you perform the execution is up to you. Just make sure Lord Quintus Gerald dies by your hand. Then your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Any words of wisdom before I set out to murder the noble?
The wise traveler asks for directions before the path diverges. Never hesitate to rely on your fellow Brotherhood members once you complete your initiation. I assume you want to know what awaits you at the noble's estate?
I suppose that's as good a place as any to start.
Killing requires few special skills, but reaching your target? That's the real task, isn't it? High walls, locked gates, and armed patrols protect the estate. There is another way to reach the estate grounds, if you're interested.
I'm interested.
A series of smuggler tunnels runs beneath the Withered Rose and leads directly to the estate's courtyard. That's the route I would take. And don't forget to bring lockpicks. Gerald is a cautious man. He never leaves a door unlocked behind him.
What's the Withered Rose?
The Withered Rose? A small hostel outside the city. Our lovely mother and daughter own the place, but they've had trouble making ends meet. The smuggler tunnels provide them with an alternate source of income, and they're perfect for your needs.
Goodbye. Oh, we got a friend.
Only right thing to do here is to change my title to Assassin.
Sorry, I'm still the clan mother.
Yeah, I was just fucking about in this room, and it turns out I walk so fucking fast. I sometimes flew up the staircase. Don't seem to be able to replicate it now. I literally went fucking flying. Making me out to be a liar now.
I remember you saying something at God, so I'm stuck in him now.
Oh!
You're in the
I
plant.
didn't go flying, but I did go up. Yeah, I'm very fast. Oops. Context as to why I'm so fast. Like, what the hell was that door's hitbox? I almost got pulled into the wall beside me.
Oh.
What happened to you as well? That is what I'm currently using to be so fast. That along with everything.
Oh
else
yeah. The actual jewelry sets, yeah.
Gives me a 45% speed bonus outside of combat. I keep thinking that someone's throwing crows at me, but then I remember no one actually has that bloody perk but me, seemingly.
No. I don't have that equipped.
So you should be on Signed in Blood, find a way into the Yarrow estate.
Yes.
And optional steps, use the tunnels under the Withered House.
The Withered Rose, yeah. It's a
okay.
hostel, apparently.
Okay, let's go to the Withered Rose.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that's a god. And she's also speaking to me despite me having a bounty.
Huh.
You there! The gaze of justice has fallen upon you, offender.
I have a powerful friend. My bounty has already been covered. No.
What?
No. Okay. Clear the bounty then.
Hurrah! The bounty is paid in full.
I don't think you've really stolen anything before anyway, to be honest.
I stole one thing from that dead lady.
Yeah, all I literally have on me is apparently a Bleak Rock treasure map that's stolen. Obviously some useless shit from a thieves' trove. I might as well summon my smuggler to get rid of these 2 whites I have on me.
Well, really, you can just walk around the outside of the city if you really wanted to. You don't actually have to walk through the city.
I'm not really concerned.
I'm just doing it to show off all the architecture, that's all.
Oh yeah, no, it is nice. Yeah. Currently, in this moment of time, I'm fucking sneaking!
Yes, yes, but you're a vampire with a very speedy ring and the flipping whatchamacallit trait. No.
I believe I've reached a cap because my like electric form power is supposed to give me 15% movement speed, but it doesn't seem to change anything. So I think I'm at a hard cap. I'm too fast. I mean that and all my medium armor as well.
Yes. Technically speaking, I'm supposed to be wearing all light at the moment, but at the moment, you know, I'm still leveling up. So, yeah.
Okay. There's no point in summoning mounts because yours is bound to be incredibly slow. I wish there was a way that I could slow my speed because I can't do the whole.
Oh, you're fine. Do not worry.
NPCs walk in, run at your pace. Straight ahead.
Yeah. I got the actual tunnel marks or waypoints, so I'm not going to accidentally just go straight to the estate like I did last time. There we go.
It looks like the people that live here are supposed to be, you know, people you actually kill. It's a bit weird.
Well, the way he put it is the fact that they've had a real problem keeping up with the rents.
Sorry to bother you again, Gem.
Yep.
This is from the council. Which button do I press?
It's apparently that activation token has already been used or does not exist.
Sorry?
So don't do nothing.
Ah.
You're fine. Sorry again, that was to do with that council tax. No, you're fine. That's to do with that council tax thingy. I do apologise. Oh dear. Really there? Okay, cool. He's gone now, don't you worry. He's still learning how to use a smartphone. I do apologise, everybody.
Oh, this person's very immersed in the storyline. Needful things. Today's shopping list. Black tar, cairn bolet cap, harada, rot scale, bone marrow, fennel seeds, wisp stalk caps, and vampire dust. See, note, see that stuffy dark elf would stick up his bum about the dust. He's got plenty. For a start, majority of those are mushrooms, and I believe poisonous herbs and stuff. And the vampire dust is usually used in really... Actually, that's a weird point. There is no such thing as vampire dust in this game. And if there is, it's, I believe, only trash.
Yeah.
Which is so weird. I suppose they didn't want any sort of herbal ingredient you couldn't get anywhere. Everywhere, sorry. Oh, okay, we have to pick this.
That's fine. I'm still having to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, this character's not even maxed out on that unit. I just got lucky.
There we go. Trespass! Claw.
Letter to the Withered Rose. And yeah, that's about 5 pages long. Just discover it and don't bother.
It's a letter from the Jarl. I assume he's the one which has actually been using these tunnels to smuggle with, which is the reason why they guarded and we're trespassing. I just think that's what that's explaining. Oh, yeah, that's that lady with the blue dress, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, no, probably. This is what pissed me off about this whole entire storyline, to be honest. The fact that other players could come in and kind of like make it easier for you.
Unless you're doing those sacrament thingies.
The whole idea is that you're not actually supposed to kill anyone but your target.
Nope.
That's a pressure pad.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Just have to wait for him to turn around. I believe I've got a 3-meter clearance on enemies at the moment.
I don't think the storyline is too punishing. I'm wearing full medium armor.
Okay, cool.
I should be fine.
Plus you're a vampire.
You know, she's just killing her way for it.
Oh, come on, woman, do it properly.
Like, seriously, I can understand people doing this while this was new, but this is fucking 7 years old now, and how comes we... you know, I thought we'd be the only ones doing this, but no, apparently not. Woman on our left. I mean, dude.
Yeah, just let the lady in blue just fuck herself over. Go on.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
Yeah, you won't be able to get up that, no. But you will be able to get around it, of course.
Oh no, I was just trying to scale the dude's coming back.
It's alright.
Looks like 3 guards, and I think they might all be static. Judging by the way they're positioned. Saying that one of them has a torch, which usually means that they start moving about.
Yes. There will be moments in the skill line later on where we'll actually be able to get to see visual markers for their distance and shit like that.
Well, I don't know if you've ever switched to configuration B like I have. Oh, what?
Oh, bitch! I hate you. It's your fault. I'm going to lead him to you. There you go. That's what you get, bitch. I'm not killing anybody. I'm not. Okay, let's go back into the tunnel. I hate other players. Not you, of course. You're not just any... I can't get through the trapdoor.
It's fine. You should be able to just walk away far enough for her to do the whole...
There you go, yeah.
Become invincible and run away.
Yeah. Just sit here, let her screw... Yeah, she's attacking him. I can see her in the gateway. Up there.
Mm-hmm. Fucking idiot. Actually, I need to test this.
Go ahead.
No. Okay. I thought I was wondering if this using that preserves my stealth. It does not.
Aww.
I know that there's a lot of abilities in the game that do preserve your stealth.
Mm.
Like all these, for instance. That doesn't. Okay. Let me go up ahead and see if she says she killed them.
She probably has.
Yep. Absolutely murdered the hell out of everybody.
Bitch.
You do this the damn fucking old-fashioned way. Hopefully this is instanced.
Please.
Yes. Although, saying that, there's been quest areas in the past that aren't actually instanced.
Hmm.
I swear I remember us finding people in here. I remember us doing this mission.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm standing up. Okay. Oh, there's a woman in there.
Yes, there is. I believe that we have to go upstairs. I think.
And there's a woman in there. I think this is empty. Oh, I fell over.
There's a tripwire here. You tripped over the tripwire.
Someone just commented, I think someone's in here, but I didn't see no one up here. It's hardly my fault if the bloody game's inconsistent and doesn't make the tripwire glow like every other trap in the whole entire game whenever you're crouching.
Basically, the dude says the fact that they're expecting us and they want, and he has been asked by somebody else to come down the basement, and whilst he's doing so, what the hell? Oh.
The guards will want to speak with you about that.
Yeah, shut up. Somebody stood in the doorway over there. Has been completed across the lower levels of the estate, has been concealed and secured by lock and my own design. The method of passage detailed below should be shrouded only with those you trust, shared with only those you trust. 3 false wine caskets have been constructed to look identical to the rest. One conceals the passageway, the other 2 open it. To unlock the mechanism, first identify the cask with the lantern hanging closest to them. Oh, we've been spotted. What? How? I'm getting tired of this.
They put a fucking letter so close to the important shit then. Fuck. To unlock the mechanism, first identify the casks with the lanterns hanging close to them. Each cask requires 2 knocks upon its face. 2 casks, 2 knocks each. Surely even the most simple-minded of your guards can remember that. If these steps are followed correctly, you'll hear the click of the mechanism in a fundamental third false cask, and the one in the western wall that conceals the old passage. It will remain unlocked for a period of time before automatically resetting. If you do not hear the click, I can assure you that the fault is not with my mechanism and entirely with your method. Signed, Belandra Artificer and Locksmith Extraordinaire. P.S. Burn this letter after you've memorized my instructions. Do not put it up in the pantry like my last client. That defeats the whole entire purpose. Where are we right now? Pantry? Apparently the guts I just stole from that rat was a stealable.
Yeah, anything in a trespass area is considered to be stolen.
It's fucking stupid. Okay, I'll go get this one. That's if they actually...
There we go, and knock knock. There we go.
That work?
Yep, it works. There we go. You can actually get that as a housing item, by the way, people.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, there's a bitch.
Ooh. Oh, this is where we get to see our first hiding baskets.
Nothing important there.
No? Okay, tripwire there, so be careful, everybody. Gonna get in the hiding portal. Wait for her to come back up. And then I'll go down. Rune's faster than me. I don't know what's at the bottom of the stairs, so...
But it looks like she's in a tucked away corner at the moment, but she's probably going to reset.
Mm.
Oh, I see here, never mind. Yeah, he's going up the stairs.
There he goes, and go past the steps. Yep, he's away.
Seriously, Quentin.
Yes.
I appreciate you providing a safe place for our meeting, but couldn't you have straightened up a bit before we got here?
My apologies, Governor Fortunata, but there's no safer place south of Varen's Wall than right here, vermin notwithstanding.
Okay, why are they having dialogue?
I don't know, Fortunata. This place seems to suit you.
That's no way to speak to your betters, Count Carolus. Speaking
So she's eavesdropping too.
finally turned Kvatch over to a proper ruler. Your people deserve so much greater than you.
My lord and lady, please. We have a more pressing concern, and it affects us all.
Careful, Quintus. I won't be spoken to in such a manner. But you're right. The Dark Brotherhood grows stronger and threatens everything we've built here.
Can I follow Rune without being spotted?
I think you should be able to. There's enough space.
There we go. Okay, there's a hiding basket here, which doesn't bode well.
I think we should be fine if you hide behind here while we wait for them to pass. If it doesn't keep snapping me in and out of third person, that is.
Mm-hmm. Here they come.
Hopefully they don't
Oh, what?
Okay. Seriously?
Oh, I don't care. Get off of me.
I have no idea how she spotted you through a solid wall. Well, it wasn't solid, but there was enough shit in the way. It's fucking stupid. There's no reason why I should have... you should have been seen and I shouldn't have. I know you're not leveled up yet, but...
I haven't actually used my champion's points either.
Primate Artorius sends his regrets, but cathedral business forced him to remain in Kvatch. He indicates that he will support whatever we decide.
If you like, you could go into that green tree and get the sneak one quickly.
Okay, let me just go back here. We don't want any guards to come along. There we go. Okay, so champion.
Yeah, in green, there's out of sight. Reduces the radius you can be detected while sneaking by 1 meter per stage. It's only 30. Just get up for the purpose of this storyline.
Abouts is it?
Green and bottom leftish. It should be immediately available.
Oh yes.
Out of sight.
Reduces the radius you can be detected by sneaking by 1 meter per stage. Okay. Yep. Carry on.
No, there's also one somewhere, I think, that actually reduces the speed penalty.
Yeah, it's called Fleet of Phantom, and it's on the tip of the sword. The dagger, sorry. I'm looking at that right now.
Yeah. If you like, you can go for that as well, just to be a bit faster.
Okay, there we go.
Which I find it funny that they go for that, considering vampirism literally just negates that entirely. If it was increased movement speed in Sneak, that'd be fucking nuts. Because then vampires just benefit from that very well.
There we go. Done.
How many stages to that is there? Oh, so that's 25% increased speed now. I wonder if you're gonna do the running animation at full speed, or if you're just gonna be very quick. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Count Carolus, can we at least get your assurance that the Order will return to the cathedral once this threat is resolved?
Primate Artorius gave me his word, and I give you mine.
And why should I trust either of them, Quintus? What good is their word when I find the Order at Anvil's walls?
That won't happen, Fortunata. We're not as ambitious and ruthless as you.
Despite his holy station, Artorius is a man. He has the same needs and desires as any other.
Lord Quintus, intruders have penetrated the estate. We need to move the three of you immediately.
Don't be alarmed, my friends. We prepared for any contingency. Commander, secure the halls. Make sure no one follows us.
Of course, my lord. We'll find the intruders.
But before they find you.
Yep.
Oh.
Nope.
Temptation to just bloody kill half of these people. I don't even need to blaze away with them, I can just feed on them. Empty, but there's a hiding place in here, which is disconcerting.
Oh, that's why.
That's probably why.
Oh no,
Shit.
I've been detected.
I should knock him out in one hit. Oh, what? There's another fucking bitch now.
Yeah, believe me, if I was on Carjay, I'd just be as easy to sneak as Rune does. There's a person in there. There's a person walking away there. There's a person down there. That's lots. We've got to wait for this
I don't
person.
want to have to go feeding on everyone to get through this. If you'd like me to, I guess.
No, you're good.
I mean, I'd definitely do it if they were all reds, but they're yellows.
There's a person down the alleyway who's coming up. I have to wait for them to go past. Come on, bugger off. Oh, he stops on the corner. And they go back. Oi!
I didn't know she does.
It stops his animation. He stops walking.
Oh, okay. That could actually be useful.
You say. It fucks up the timing of the other enemies.
It could be useful.
Oh, here's
somebody. Oh, now they're red.
There's a hiding basket right there. Gonna have to hide in that. Okay.
He's red. Apparently.
Well, I should. This is where you do actually start to engage. Where you're supposed to start to engage, because this is the main chamber.
Okay, no man. We're supposed to kill the actual dude with the blade of fire.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know who would be safer to bloody do it, to be honest, me or you. No, he's a yellow.
No, I was actually wondering about whether or not I could disarm the trap, but I still got too close. Right, let me attack the bugger. Wouldn't let me attack. I don't want to steal from Basket, I want to steal from the mage. Thank you.
Because on the one hand, I could technically get closer to him without being detected, but on the other hand, I might accidentally fucking feed on the fucker. They're both the same bloody prompt. I don't think that's a thing.
Oh, it's not passageway. I'll try to see if I can get behind him.
Oh no, I mean, like, I don't know if you can get behind them. I mean, they're 10. Oh shit, there's another dude. Come back.
I'm trying to, but I'm on a rock. I've been detected. Bloody rocks! Yeah.
And now I've been detected.
Yeah, because he rang the fucking bell. Sorry, mate. This is not... we don't have to really worry about actually being detected in this. This is just an initiation. We are not being scored on this. It's true.
I know, it's just... critical, you know.
I could use the blade of woe on this one. That's what I was trying to do previously. Oh, blue circle.
Wait, is this in range for a feed? That would be cool.
I know some of them can be. I know some of them.
To be honest, I think that my sneak ability is so strong. I think I can just kill them outright with my heavy attack. I might try. Oh, never mind. There's a mysteriously fucking trap.
That was a
there
trap,
that I
yeah. I tried to disarm a trap previously. Played away. Can you?
He's facing us.
Yeah, he is. He's gone. He's going. He's going. Go for it. Nice. Dude, what? Dude, what? Just watching it in the background there. There's two dudes here on the corner my side.
We have practiced double assassinations before, but they're not even facing the same fucking
No,
direction.
they're not.
So
I think that's designed to make you go this way. There is a hiding there. Careful, there might be a few traps about as well.
Fuck it then. if assassinating them along the way is going to be the easier course instead of just avoiding them, let's just fucking kill them all.
Oh yeah, no, assassinating them is part of it, especially when it's too difficult. But she wasn't assassinating them; she was killing them.
No, she was just fucking killing them. And I would still consider feeding an assassination. It's a prompt that instantly kills them. I've never actually had cinematic camera on.
Oh, have you?
With feeding. No.
Huh.
I used to have it on with assassinations, but I've never seen it in feeding. I might turn it back on for this DLC. Is it actually in camera? Yeah, it is. I think I turned it off because it was so fucking bad. Sometimes you'd end up turning into you'd end up going into walls and things.
Yeah.
Okay, this is too bright. I don't like it. Okay, yeah, this is it.
Coming. Oops.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, back.
Backing the hell up. Is he good all the way in? No, he's not.
He's gone back.
Sort of trying to get us. I think I can kill him.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah, no, there is actually a cinematic camera.
Second one, mage behind you with a torch.
Shit.
Coming. Oh.
Sorry.
It's alright, don't you worry.
Where is actually... Oh, there he is. There's the Quentin. Okay, we do need to blade for him.
Yeah, we do.
If we should accidentally target him, then just back out.
He's dead.
You didn't even do anything for me. He just flopped over.
Oh dear. That's bad. We go and loot these bodies now. If I remember rightly, you can literally just choose to go through the gateway over there.
Yeah, no. That's what I thought we were doing.
Sorry, I went back to loot the bodies.
You're fine.
Loot first, story later.
I'm only picking up green stealables at the moment.
I need everything I can get at the moment. You know, skill line and all that shit.
I think white stealables don't actually give you that much legerdemain stuff.
Oh no, I need the white ones for a gold. How else am I going to pay for my backpack upgrades? Yeah?
No, that's what I mean. The green ones are worth more than for that as well. It's only a problem with it when it comes to inventory management and also the actual limit of how many interactions you can have with the fence per day.
Trolls.
I don't think I can assassinate a troll. I do want to see how much damage my heavy attack does on a stealth target, though.
Go ahead.
I don't think that's enough to one-shot something. Because I know that if you heavy attack someone and one-shot them, you've actually, you know, because you're instantly killing them, you don't get arrested for it at all.
No.
You don't get any kind of like penalty. And what's worse, the fact that any resident around doesn't even recognize it as a crime. You know, blade of woeing / feeding, obviously they do because they programmed it to. But
yes.
No, I don't think they ever really intended anyone to go around heavy attacking someone with such a powerful heavy attack that it literally just one-shot KOs them. I don't think that was a thing that they thought would happen.
Look at that, it's iron ore.
Oh, don't turn around, bastard. Apparently I can still use the blade of will on him, even though I'm currently killing him with the feeding.
Animation was really fucked up for me, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I fed on this chest on my screen. I think he's too elevated to need to feed. I'll get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to kill him.
Oh no, you can climb up. You can climb up the hill. I just did that.
Oh no, I'm just testing shit. Killing people. They're all reds anyway.
Hey, bitch. Oh, weird.
What are you doing up to me?
Yeah.
Weirdo.
It's the TARDIS. Hello, Anne. Hello, Anne. How are you today? You good? Let's give Anne a shout out, shall we? There you go.
A lot.
A lot.
I don't do well at funerals.
No, none of us do, mate.
Right, so I need to go. What?
That was cut short. Yes, yes. Run circles around me. Go on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure.
Probably good.
Oh, here we go. Game.
You're a victim of circumstances.
Oh, great.
You're gonna lose your stealables.
Flee! Oh no.
Luckily,
get off of me!
For me because he was already going for you. I can't really help you, I don't think.
No, you can't. I don't have the stamina at the moment either. Smeg.
He's long gone.
Okay.
You're fine.
How you doing, Anne? You well? There we go. It's flipping hot here, mate. Grey as anything either. I should expect we should have a thunderstorm soon. Ay.
I can actually hear thunder in the game right now, so foreshadowing.
Well, you're the worst of it, mate. You're the one on high ground, mate. I mean, Anne's down in the open down where she is. I'm in the middle of a flipping valley which is prone to flooding, but you're the one that's on the top of a hill. Oh, didn't really? Well, I hope you and the little man managed to dry off. Nobody likes a cold, getting a cold in this bloody time of year. Oh, are you? Okay. No, I meant in the form of the fact that you are down nearer the coast. Let's say nearer the coast. Whereas I'm literally 17 miles away from the centre of the damn flipping island. I got a bounty of 210 on me.
Oh.
Inventory. Do I have any? I know about stolen items. Go away. Slottables. Do I have any edicts? I have 3 of the edicts, but they're all for 500, so they're the low ones. So yeah, I'm going to use one of those. There we go.
I don't know myself, but that doesn't matter.
There you go.
I need to disconnect my controller quickly to unplug my charger.
No, you're fine. You carry on. Roughly, yeah. 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 I shouldn't have said I'm only 17 miles away from the middle of the country. People will know where I live now. Roughly. Oh, bloody heck. There we go. We'll just wait for Rune to get back, and then we'll head back into the city.
Hello.
Hello. There you are. Ah, yes, the estuary. I know it well. I'm sure I've still got some tackle somewhere covered in mud from it. Okay, so yeah, this was the first real proper advanced DLC for ESO. As you can see, the buildings and the characters have been worked on a lot more than the older stuff. Yeah, much. Yep. All the characters actually have ambient animations. They have a lot more better dialogue. They really started to know what they were doing when they created this DLC. And there goes Rune, speeding ahead again.
I try to get away from the guards.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just commentating what's happening. There we go. Turbo fan on my computer's kicked in. Don't know whether or not you chaps can actually hear that. I do apologise if you can.
Weren't this the same woman as
Yes.
she been speaking to him this whole entire time?
She's dead. Oh, you mean the Dark Elf? Yes, yeah.
Yeah, the actual NPC,
We
not
know
NPC,
that Quintus
technically
Geralt
NPC.
is dead. The Brotherhood has eyes everywhere. You have done well. The covenant is sealed, signed in blood. Welcome to the family, sister.
Is that all I had to do to prove myself? No. Believe me, we've got many sacraments to go yet.
We have been watching you for a long time.
No, you haven't.
Killing the noble simply sealed our covenant. Now you need to meet your brothers and sisters. I will send you to a sanctuary, a safe house of sorts, a home, as well as a source of additional contracts.
Where is this sanctuary?
Not far. It's the reason I summoned you to the Gold Coast. There is much work to accomplish here, and you will be a part of that. Your new home lies to the north, hidden beneath Varen's wall. Go there, and attempt to open the Black Door.
The Black Door.
The Black Door will pose a question. What is the flavor of fear? Reply.
I am very surprised that we didn't have a
Sublime,
Black Door
my brother.
vanishing collectible.
And the sanctuary shall be open to you. Once inside, seek out Astara. She has instructions for you.
Are there other sanctuaries?
Of course. Since the formation of the Dark Brotherhood, our shadow has stretched across the entirety of Tamriel. Not every sanctuary has flourished, however, and our grip isn't as secure as we'd like in certain parts of the world.
I don't understand.
Not that it concerns you, but Vardenfell continues to be a source of irritation.
Well, it would.
The
More
Gold Coast, however, presents an opportunity we can all profit from. Here we can establish a foothold that will serve the Brotherhood for generations to come.
Has anybody been to the Dawnstar area in this game to see if there's a sanctuary there?
I don't think there is Dawnstar in this game. You can get to Morsel, but that's about as far east as you can get.
Oh dear. I thought Dawnstar's supposed to be right underneath, right across the bay from from the Blue Palace, as it were.
I am the voice
It's
of the Night
supposed to be in
Mother.
the northern coast,
She conveys
but
her
it
will
is
to
sort of
the
like
listener,
in the
who then
middle
passes it on to one
of
of the four
Skyrim.
speakers of the
I
Black
think
Hand.
it is more close to Markarth, Solitude, all that shit, yeah. But it's not.
Oh yeah, it's in its own hold. But the Black Hand.
I don't think you can
The Black
actually
Hand,
get to it.
the instrument by which the Night Mother rules the Dark Brotherhood. It consists of one listener and 4 speakers. 4
I am the
fingers
listener.
And a thumb. Never more, never less. The Black Hand oversees the sanctuaries, among other duties.
Okay. I don't need to ask about the lady in the chair.
Who's got their bear out and why is it brown?
It's not mine. It's the black Khajiit over there. Okay, so let me zoom in. There is the Blue Palace. There is Solitude. Yeah, no, Dawnstar would literally be right there. Dawnstar is literally on the border. You won't be able to get to it. Damn you, arseholes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, when they release the area, I do hope we get to see a little remnant of the sanctuary there. Because that one's supposed to be closed up as well. We don't know when it was actually closed up in Skyrim. We just know that that sanctuary was abandoned. That's all we know.
I find it bizarre that sanctuary kind of like becomes a house you can use. But that sanctuary isn't even as good as the other one in the game.
No. And by the time you get it, there's no point in having it anyway. You know? Because that's it. You got no more contracts. You're never going to go there again.
Anyway. And there is a torture chamber, but if you actually end up killing the bloody NPCs in it, then it just dead. It doesn't ever get restocked.
Yeah.
And it's also bizarre there's a torture chamber in the first place. The Brotherhood don't really torture people.
No. They're supposed to be getting information out of them for money, but again, the Brotherhood doesn't do that either.
No, not
so,
really.
Okay. I need to go to ladies, return my cup to the sink. I'm not even going to change my window. I'm just going to mute myself and do a few shout-outs, okay? I shall be back very shortly.
Okay.
Missed. That's what I get for being impatient. There should be some more explosive stuff around the wooden tower area if I remember rightly. Okay. Double kill. Yes. Oh, I think I might have found some of the explosives.
Oh, you're talking about smashing. Okay. Well, hey, you bros go smash. Have fun.
Oh god. I was fucking stuck there. I don't know if I was able to actually like escape from that. Don't clip that, Lusty. Don't do it.
Oh, Lucan! Oh, Lucan farted. Jesus Christ, Lucan.
Okay, he's a hugger.
It's on the shore line in the bunches of green. Thing, like...
Try to find these other two dig spots. Hey! Two dig spots back to back. Nice. Well, that was easy.
If I was a hatch, where would I be? You got me, but I still got...
Right now! We're gonna win a motherfucker right now! Thank you, Gio! They get California Kid and Mayo Dongus and Multi-Gamer and Real Rain and everybody else that was in chat. I fucking love you. Oh my god. Oh, that would be so fucked up if I did that. I was about to consider raiding someone, but I was oh no, that wouldn't be good for someone.
I finished up this DLC and had a fight with Harley. I only beat up robots, so it wasn't very gnarly.
New games, newness. With that, gaming's already a very good value for, or well, once you're invested and you're basically just buying games at that point. Pretty good value for the amount of entertainment you get out of it. And motherfucker, I ran straight to a side quest again. Because I didn't mark it, and I knew I should have.
Oh, we gotta get him some better clips, man.
I'm gonna turn to the box gate.
The box. You opened it.
Damn.
I came.
Just scroll through chats.
Oh, Jesus, you got me. Ah, that made me jump. Bloody hell.
Hello there, Rune. You alright? I was just doing a fair few shout-outs. It's alright, we can carry on. We've got to make our way round to the other side of the city yet again.
Oh, damn. I don't know why I'm bothering sneaking and literally turning invisible and everyone. I've just not been running because I running doesn't actually do anything other than, I guess, turning invisible.
We have fun then.
Until it decides to randomly
What
cut
is
out.
this? I can't jump on anything here. What is the age that when you start making... Jesus freaking Christ! Why are they so loud?
Because
Thank
you
you.
set them up
Thank
that
you
way.
for the bits. Thank
Dante,
you.
that's
Jesus.
why.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm not. In fact, I didn't get a chance to tell GL this either. So, GL, if you're listening, I did not actually get tickets to the Detroit show. Comic-Con is in 2 months, and there are some expenses here at home that me and Mrs. Malty are working on, so I felt it was probably better to just not even worry about it.
The map is so bad.
I mean, it's like, what? Barely.
On the actual city map, it says that there's a path literally right here. There isn't. You're supposed to follow the path round and up. There you go.
Well, the path.
Put the cookie down!
If you want to get to this.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I know. I'm just pointing out the maps are drawn badly. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, they are. They're all terrible.
Yeah. The world map has it, as his rune is saying, it says it's round and up. But on the city map, it said that the fact that there was immediately a path up into the hills. Thank you very much, Sven. You didn't have to do that. And what have I spelt wrong? Have I spelt somebody's shout out wrong, have I? So they're not getting shouted. I've done that before. I did it with Lucifer. Yes, you can run faster backwards than I can forwards. I do apologise.
No, I'm trying to give you buffs. Oh wait, there's actually another thing in the green tree that gives you 20% speed. It's literally what I'm using. In the green tree, they're on the far right. That unconnected to any of the nodes is Steed's Blessing. If you max that out, you'll get 20% movement speed while not in combat. And I think that also transfers over to sneaking speed as well. It should be very handy.
There you go.
There you go. And if I do that, we should be moving roughly at the same speed.
That's not my problem though. The problem was is that I kept running out of fucking stamina. Oh yes, we all remember this place. Do you remember? Do you remember coming here?
That's
Yeah.
what I remember from this place.
Literally, how busy it was when this place first came out.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking crazy, is what it was. Yes, yes, yes. Obrash. Hello, Obrash.
Another customer.
I remember
And the
for the
merchants
last,
back in
well,
Anvil
not
said I was
last,
crazy.
the first, like, week of us being here, there's a Minotaur in this.
Yeah.
I never once saw him alive.
No.
I only ever saw his body.
Yeah.
And even now, I can only see his fucking body.
Yeah.
There was so much traffic here that people just killed the shit out of him the moment he respawned. There was just no chance for him.
Nope. None at all. Somebody scrying?
Yeah. Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Sanctuary!
I knew it.
I had to wait until we got here. Yes. Is the flavour of fear. Sublime, my brother. Yeah, but that doesn't actually make sense. What is the music of death? Death, silence, my brother. That makes sense.
Does anybody even remember the one from the Dawn Star? Or I don't remember the one from the Dawn Star. No, I think it was something along the lines of what is the dance of Sisyphus or something?
I can't remember myself. No.
I never really got to that point very often. I usually liked leaving the Brotherhood storyline till last, due to the fact that you kill off half the fucking storyline if you.
Yes, if you're not
first.
really careful, you can seriously fuck it up when you're doing the murder storyline in Winterhold or whatever it's called.
Fucked up.
The place with the bridge, where the actual. Yeah.
Oh, I actually do have this in my house.
You don't have the bats though. Yeah.
What bats?
Those bats.
Oh. I don't remember no bats being in this section.
No, I don't. It must have been added.
Elam Drowse.
Oh, yes. The fuck is that?
Well met, sister. I coordinate our family's more mundane contracts. I suggest you get used to this place, because you're going to be seeing a lot of me.
Okay.
I missed you, Elam Drowse. Why can't we have you as a companion and not what we've got?
Herein lies the countless damned with their measured only by the weight of the gold that condemns them. Cast your eyes upon the herd and single out your prey. Obviously nothing yet, because we haven't started that yet.
Oh, each time you go in and out, it changes.
Okay, no, it didn't.
It's like random dialogue, basically.
Oh, select your meal and devour it whole. Okay. Choose your
It
target
always
and kill
starts
it
with
well.
the same phrase. Find your favorite and drive home the point, preferably with the tip of your blade. That doesn't fit in the same, I don't know, scheme that the rest of them are written. You know, Jar's gonna now tell the speaker that the moment we came into the sanctuary, our first thing as an initiate was open the fucking little in blood repeatedly and close it over and over again. If this merchant back here doesn't speak to me because I'm a fucking vampire, then this game is crap.
That one.
Okay, they do. They do. Oh yes, I remember. He has all kinds of puns. He's very punny.
Coming. Oh yeah, I remember that bloody being crooked. Hello, punny fellow. There you
so punny.
Rough times ahead for the Brotherhood. I can feel it in my bones. Think you'll find a better deal elsewhere? You'd be dead wrong. Why not take a load off? You look like you've been working yourself to the bone.
Oh dear.
Elam and the matron work me to the bone.
I can't actually work out what he was.
I used to be an assassin, just like you.
Lyrexis Novation.
My skin
Or Novation?
for that
Would you say that's Imperial or Breton name?
Yeah, that's
tall enough to
Imperium.
be an ultimate.
That's Imperium. That's Imperium name. Well, the first name is. Second name is a bit hard. And they never really did Breton Imperium / Nordic skeletons before. Not really. Not in this game, anyway. Even so, I'd say that he is his own unique model.
Yeah, no, they never. Oh, that's just bad. They never went back to this place and added a jewellery crafting station.
Oh no.
Oh, that's just bad. That is so bad. They went back and added them into majority of the other places.
It all depends on whether or not it's in the city. But as I said, Rune, look, they still haven't straightened this.
No, that's why I wasn't gonna bother looking at it because it's gonna piss me off. But no. Like it being present in the Gold Coast isn't the point, you know. This is literally the sanctuary.
Oh yeah, no, this is where most people are going to be. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't bother putting it in. It's really stupid.
I mean, even if they didn't put it near the smithing or anything like that, you know, they gotta.
It should have been
near the enchanting or something. Yeah.
Somebody get some pants for these damn skeletons.
Here we go.
You must be the new initiate.
Hello,
the speaker
Astra.
sent word that you were on your way. I'm the matron of this sanctuary. Obey me without question, and I'm certain we'll get along just fine.
If you say so.
And this is for you, shrouded armor, the uniform of the Dark Brotherhood. You're one of the family now. You might as well look the part. And since you showed such expertise with the Blade of Woe, take this as well. I expect great things, Initiate.
Complete quest.
We are all brothers and sisters, children of the Night Mother and our dread father. Even lone assassins need a family. Introduce yourself to the others. They can provide advice and information, even support for your more challenging contracts.
Shut up, Astra. Thank you very much for the follow, Hitmontor. Nice, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's much appreciated. It is. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Don't you worry. Would I get another contract soon?
Eager, are you? That's good. Then go and talk to Elam Drawls. He handles lesser contracts for the new initiates. Prove yourself to him, and more interesting assignments will follow. Welcome to the family.
I'll go and talk to Elam Droll then.
Explore the sanctuary. Meet the others. At least the ones currently at home. I believe Green Venom Tongue, Kor, Hildegard, Mirabelle, Simbar, and Tannic are available. When you're done, Elam should have a new task for you to accomplish.
Tell me more about yourself.
The past isn't something we talk about here. For
Then
most
ask
of us,
about your past.
Our lives didn't really begin until we were called to serve the Night Mother. And I was called at a very early age.
Have you always been the matron?
No one joins the Brotherhood and immediately steps into a position of power. That's not how we do things. I had to prove myself, show that I was dedicated to the Night Mother and her tenets. I served for many years before I earned my title.
Did you advance through the ranks in this sanctuary?
The sanctuary has always been my home in the Brotherhood, if that's what you're asking. I've seen the Gold Coast change over the years, but that's enough questions about me. I wouldn't want to think you were taking my measure for some reason.
I heard something about a Dark Brotherhood member being murdered. Did we?
Where did you... Oh, they were discussing that at the Noble's estate, were they? Bastards. It's true. Someone has been killing our brothers and sisters. When the hunters become the hunted, it's like the world has gone askew.
Any idea who the murderer is?
We're investigating the matter. It's not unusual for our pasts to catch up with us, and it's not like we have a shortage of enemies. We'll learn the identity of this killer, and then there will be a reckoning.
Who would dare challenge the Brotherhood?
True.
Another
Few
Brotherhood?
have the audacity to openly oppose us, but there are many who would love to see the Brotherhood abolished. This feels different. Stay vigilant. Keep your eyes open and report anything you notice as you execute your duties.
How do I advance in the Brotherhood?
A little ambition is good for the soul, but only a little. Complete the contracts assigned to you. It's as simple as that. Every life you send
Of course,
to
matey,
Sivis
don't you
pleases
worry.
the Night Mother and raises your profile. Complete enough jobs, and you'll be rewarded.
What happens as I advance?
We'll trust you with more difficult contracts, assign you more high-profile targets. The awards are greater, and we'll ask you to help with matters of importance to the Brotherhood. But don't get ahead of yourself. Start with Elam's contracts first.
Okay. Bye-bye. I mean, I could put on the ultimate rewards right now. Here we go. So, yes, we are to talk to the main characters in the storyline of the Brotherhood. And there we go. They are dotted throughout the whole sanctuary. Even down here. The dude we first talked to. So we'll talk to Kar and Hildegard first. Or Kor and Hildegard. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're going the wrong way, Gemma. Yeah, no. Even though they put a lot of work into it, they look how crooked that is. I mean, I just want to do that. God damn it. Okay, now we'll talk with Tornique first then.
So you're the new recruit, huh? No, don't tell me your name. I'll just call you New Blade. It's easier to remember and it's not like I'm gonna know you for very long. Yes, New Blade. That's so much better.
Why don't you think I'll be around for long?
Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I just believe in full disclosure. We've lost an initiate and a fully trained assassin recently. Mirabelle's in denial, but I know what's happening. Someone's hunting the Brotherhood, and you make a tempting target.
Remain silent.
Trying to pull off the spooky thing? Not bad, but your technique needs a little work. I'm sure you just need some more practice. Anyway, stay sharp out there, New Blade.
I
Not
left my drink on the kitchen
scary
table.
things lurking in the shadows anymore.
So what's your story?
Oh, it's a long and sordid tale, full of romance and daring do. Or if you prefer the short version, I was apprenticed to a smith in Sentinel. Loved the trade, hated my master. He liked to hammer more than just metal. When I had enough, I killed him.
Oops. And that's how you came to the Brotherhood?
Oh no, that was just the beginning of my story. I was young and stupid back then. I ran, but apparently not far or fast enough. Got to spend some quality time in a Hammerfell dungeon for my actions. 8 years, if I recall correctly.
That sounds terrible.
Well, it wasn't sunshine and camel milk, but I survived.
Camel milk.
Met some people, learned some lessons. When one of the guards got slumpy, I was ready to act. Simple as that. Of course, my old life was over, but at least I was free.
So how did you wind up in the Brotherhood?
Hey, I had to make a living. I was branded as a killer, so killing was what I did. Worked for the crime boss Bashira for a while. Then I had a visit one night. The speaker scared the piss out of me, but I couldn't refuse his generous offer.
Anything else I should know about?
The Dark Brotherhood has been good to me. They taught me to focus my anger, to let the Dread Father work through me. I have a home, an income, and a set of rules to live by. Life makes sense to me here in the Sanctuary.
There are rules? Yeah, they're called tenets.
Oh, New Blade, there are always rules. The trick is to learn what they are before you get your hand caught in the sweet roll box. For us, it's all about the 5 tenets.
Don't have boxes for sweet
I'm sure
rolls.
there's a book about them somewhere in the Sanctuary.
Yes, they're all over the place. They should be carved into the walls as well. Tell me about the murders of our brothers and sisters.
Dorisa and Van. One was an experienced assassin who knew her business. The other was a raw recruit with hardly any blood on his blade. Kinda like you, New Blade. It could have been coincidence, but I think they were targeted by the same killer.
What makes you think the murders are correct and connected?
Just a feeling, I guess. And the way they were left for all the world to see. Someone was proud of their work and wanted everyone to know it. And it had to be a professional. Dorisa was too good to be taken down by an amateur.
Abby shared your suspicions?
Matron Astara tells us what to think, not the other way around. But yes, we've talked about this. All we can do is stay alert and try to figure out who's behind the murders. Until then, we're just jumping at shadows. The Dark Brotherhood has been good to me. They taught me to focus my anger.
Okay. Yeah. No, we're only looking for books, that's all. Books, 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 books. Oh, talking about books.
It's all right, little one. Just a new smell. Your new brother or sister must be here. Do you want to meet them?
Sorry, just speaking to all these optional people.
Yep, no, I'm just about to talk to Core and Hildegard.
Come on now, Hilda. Don't be shy. Sorry, she can be skittish around strangers.
Hello, Core.
New sister, welcome, welcome. You need anything, anything at all, you come to me, yes?
I've been suggested to meet with the rest of the family.
Of course. It's important to get to know everyone. You're part of the family now, and family helps each other. It's what we do.
Too bad I'm not a werewolf on this character. Get special dialogue.
Oh, that's not a werewolf. Well, I guess it is. But it's also little Hildegard. She's really sweet. But you'll need to say hello later. She still doesn't have the hang of controlling her transformations.
Hildegard sounds like she has an interesting story.
Hildegard is like the little sister I never had. But her true family was awful. They drank the blood of werebeasts. It's a dangerous practice, but not entirely unheard of in Northlands. They even forced their children to participate.
Is that how she became a werewolf?
We assume so. But as to why she can't control her transformations, that remains a mystery. She lost control one day and hurt another member of the tribe. They cursed her and she ran away. I found her later. She was confused, alone, nearly mad.
You're lucky she didn't attack you.
I'm a skilled hunter. Taming animals is almost second nature to me. It took time, but she came to trust me. Accepted me as her big brother. Before that happened, though, she nearly tore my face off. See? I still have the scar.
Tell me more about yourself, Core.
I always liked to hunt and fight. I became a soldier, but that turned out to be more about waiting around than actual battle. So I sold my sword as a mercenary, made some enemies, and soon found out that other sellswords were being paid to kill me.
Looks like you survived.
Indeed I did. Kept a low profile in town, spent most of my time in the wilderness. I almost decided to stop running, and then I found little Hilda. She became my reason to go on living.
How did two Nords end up in a Brotherhood sanctuary in the Gold Coast?
Well, you know, there are some things we just don't talk about in public. I hope you understand. I will tell you that we love it here. We're part of the best family in the whole world, and we're glad to have you with us. I'm sure Hilda agrees.
Goodbye. Siphus. And yeah, there was another book over here. Books, books, books. All important. Books, books, books. Got 2 more to go. And they're all up in the north room. Pardon me, I do apologize. Here we go. Here she is. Should I leave her till last? Because she's actually quite a rememberable character in the storyline. Yeah, let's talk to Green Venom Tongue first.
Ah, I heard we had a new initiate on the premises. I was just checking my notes and realized the details concerning you are sorely lacking. We'll need to rectify that before too long.
There's not much to say about this character, mate. Literally only started it a few days ago, technically speaking. I was suggested to introduce myself.
She did. Interesting. I wonder what she's planning this time. Well, I'm certain everything will become clear, eventually. Even you, I suppose.
Why do they call you Green Venom Tongue?
Aren't you familiar with the cherished Black Marsh custom? Consuming various venomous concoctions to bolster our natural immunity? I drank so much my tongue turned green. Ha! The new initiates fall for that every time.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you.
And you as well, initiate. I look forward to interviewing you at length when you have some time. For my journals, of course. I keep meticulous records. I'll help you, you'll help me. Isn't that what the Bretons call a win-win?
I'd like to know a bit more about you.
What more could you possibly need to know? I am a shadow scale. My life begins and ends with the Dark Brotherhood.
What's a shadow scale?
I could have sworn I explained this before. Let me check my notes. Well, like other Argonians born under the sign of the Shadow, I was taken upon hatching and trained to be an assassin. That makes me a good killer. A very good killer.
Do you like living here?
What an intriguing inquiry. Attempting to ascertain if I actually like it here, or something more subtle. Well, like or dislike is meaningless. I serve the matron as I served my former sanctuary. And as I served Black Marsh when called upon.
Former sanctuary?
The river carries us where it will. And that's all I prefer to say about that at this time. I was there. Now I am here. As are you, Initiate.
Is there actually something about me in that book?
Perhaps. Depending upon what you mean by something and me. Rest assured, whatever musings and observations I record herein are strictly confidential.
Any advice you want to share with a new recruit?
Now this one I know I've written down. Study the 5 tenets. Learn them. Memorize them. Live them. There's a copy in the sanctuary, someplace. I'd let you look at this one, but I don't let anybody read my journals. That would be inadvisable.
I see. Anything else?
Such a curious mind. Then listen carefully, Initiate. Contracts must be taken seriously. Always obey the matron's instructions to the letter. And don't get yourself killed. Though that probably goes without saying.
I am a soul shriven, mate. I don't think that matters. Here we go. Blade away. That's the one which tells the story about how 2 people tried to summon the blade away at the same time and it didn't work. Here she is.
So you're the new initiate. You're certainly cuter than the last one.
I was suggested to introduce myself. I know. They're annoying.
And why wouldn't she, darling? I am her favorite after all. As a matter of fact, I'm everyone's favorite. I'm sure you'll agree soon enough. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. May the Night Mother forever hold you in her cold and loving embrace.
Are you always this forward?
Forward? Believe me, this is my shy and unimposing side. After all, we wouldn't want to give my beloved Simbar the wrong idea, would we? Find me later, and I'll show you what forward really looks like.
Later? Where would you like to meet me?
Oh, you really are too easy, my darling. I'm just having fun with you. I suppose I get that from my family heritage. The Motiers are rich, powerful, and blessed with good looks, and a wicked sense of humor. Just play along and enjoy.
You come from a noble family?
Oh, there's nothing noble about my family. But I left that all behind. The wealth, the boredom, the servants waiting on me hand and foot. One day, I strangled my handmaid with a golden chain. And here I am. Life in the Brotherhood suits me.
What should I know about the Dark Brotherhood?
You shouldn't know anything, darling. We're a secret organization, after all. I suppose I can tell you that we serve the Night Mother. Her cold embrace binds us together. Never dishonor her. Our contracts aren't mere tasks. We carry out her will.
I'm still not sure how this all works.
Sweet mother,
Sweet mother, send on
your
to
child
Lord.
unto me.
Yeah.
For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. These words, as part of a complex ritual, form the Black Sacrament.
It's not complex,
The
not
means
really.
by which those in need pray to the Night Mother.
And we consider that to be a contract? Yes, it is. It's considered to be a prayer.
Our mother hears the prayer and whispers to the listener. The listener sends a speaker to arrange the details and create the contract. Then the speaker selects an assassin to carry out our mother's will. It's more than just a job. It's a calling.
It sounds like the Brotherhood worships the Night Mother. They don't worship the Night Mother. They worship Sithis.
This just got much too serious for my taste, darling. Let's talk about something, oh, I don't know, more decadent. Like how I'd be nibbling on your ear if Simbar wasn't here. He's watching, isn't he? Maybe a little nibble is in order,
There we go. So, there have been other recruits lately?
A few. The speaker sends new initiates to the sanctuary every so often. New blood, you understand. Before you, there was a charming young lad from Glenumbra. Van something, I believe. A shame, really. He was too scrumptious to die so soon.
I've heard a few members have been murdered.
Mind your tongue, initiate. We're the murderers, not the victims here. But I suppose the circumstances were somewhat unusual. Someone left Van pinned to the wall of the inn in Kvatch, held up with multiple daggers. When I find the villain... You don't hunt the hunters. The Brotherhood hunts you. Anything else is a crime against the natural order. But enough of this dark talk. We're just working ourselves into a tizzy. I'd much rather get excited about something more enticing.
Goodbye. Hello, Shimba. How are you?
Welcome to the family, Initiate. Once you figure out your place here, I'm sure you'll do fine. Just don't try to encroach on Mirabelle's area of expertise. We don't need more than one spy and infiltrator in our sanctuary. Understand?
Calm down, matey. I'm here for much more than that. And last but not least, we have to go and talk to the dude who gives out the mission contracts, I believe it is. Is it mission contracts? Or is he the daily person? I can't remember. Oh, wow. This... Okay. Since when did you did that? Ah.
Hello.
Hello. I was just admiring the stained glass window casting a shadow onto the floor. Sorry, a silhouette onto the floor. Hello. Oh, I'm still
You
out.
must be the new initiate. I've heard some unbelievable things about you. Still, you can't be too good. Your name hasn't appeared on one of my contracts yet. What? Oh, that's a Dark Brotherhood joke. Don't you have a sense of humor?
Yeah, you haven't heard anything about me, mate. I've literally done 2 missions in Vocal Garden. That's it. Ashley said I should speak with you.
Did she now? Are you sure that's what she told you to do? Wouldn't want you to get in trouble your first day in the sanctuary. Now that you're here, we might as well discuss your training.
Training?
Don't repeat what I say. It annoys me. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, your training. Complete a contract, receive a reward. Prove yourself, and more significant contracts will be made available to you. It's simple, really.
Understood.
I don't expect you to last a week, but as long as you're still here. Ready for your first contract?
I lasted more than 30 fucking days the last time I did this, mate. I got the polymorph to prove it.
Not everyone appeals to the Dark Brotherhood through the Black Sacrament. For those with copious amounts of gold to spare, we usually indulge their more mundane requests. Are you ready to take on your first contract?
I'm ready.
Typically, you'll consult the ledger marked for death, but I've handpicked something special for your first job.
Who do I have to kill?
Travel to the city of Kvatch, identify the target listed on this contract, then eliminate them. I encourage you to practice with the Blade of Woe, but as long as the target dies, it doesn't really matter how you kill them. Can you manage that?
I'll return when my target is dead.
What are you standing around for? I'm not much to look at, and neither is this room.
I'd like to know more about you, mister.
Me? I'm flattered. No, that's not the right word. Uncomfortable? Yes, that's it. Well, whatever do you want to know about me for?
I just wanted to know who I'll be working with.
Not the brooding type? Good. They're a bore. I've been with Astara at this sanctuary since its inception. More years than I care to remember. In that time, I've done enough contract killing to know how to drum up business. It's my charm. Anyone can find a reason to kill someone. Ambition, jealousy, humiliation. I once killed for a jester who couldn't take a joke. Careful who you heckle in Stormhaven.
I'd like to know more. No, we've already asked that question. Okay, cool. Contract Kvatch. Oh, is Rune gone offline? He is eating din-dins.
I went out the door.
Ah. Okay.
And it made a spooky noise when I touched it.
I'm surprised you don't remember that fucking sound, mate. The amount of times we heard it the first time we were here. Never stopped.
The thing I'm surprised is how I'm not getting the feeling of dread looking at that gold-close loading screen, because half of them, at times that it froze while I was on that loading screen is incredible.
That was
Statistically incredible.
Yeah, that's because the sheer number of people who was here, to be honest. As we said before, this is the first proper serious DLC. You know.
I think Rovka came out before it, but nobody cared about that, and Imperial City wasn't really anything.
No, Imperial City was more of an extension than an actual DLC.
Yeah, it was an extension of Cyrodiil.
Yeah, and nobody cared about Orsinium number 1 because it was so poorly put together. You know. And to be honest, most people were still trying to get through Craglorn at that point.
Yeah. I've always been confused about whether or not Crackalon was actually vanilla. It's so different to the rest of vanilla.
It technically was vanilla, but it was like tagged on at the end. Came out around about the same time as they released the patch for the any race, any alliance crap. You know? And I need to go down south. There we go. Yes. Hello there.
You speaking to an AI?
I am currently killing some wolves.
So I just fast traveled to Kvatch while I eat.
I'm picking up an eyeball at the moment. Or trying to. Apparently I
Oh fuck.
Completed a step in the mission. Go to Kvatch, but I haven't actually been to Kvatch.
I totally forgot about this.
What?
The fact that Crafty the Reeser is here.
Oh yeah, shit, I haven't met her yet.
No, I don't think I have either. One of these days, I do hope they release some sort of, I don't know, playthrough prestige.
Hello there. I do hope they, yeah, as you say, enable some sort of playthrough, replay, as it were. I mean, yeah, they've had the anniversaries and all that lot, but if you've already done them, you know, what's the point? There you go. I mean, it's poor. How the heck did I end up getting in here? I'm not supposed to be in here. I'm in the Order's compound somehow.
What? Let me look at the map. Get the hell?
Yeah, I ended up in the Order's compound. Just trying to run past the eyeball and past it being the operative word here. Seriously, they need to burn that jacket.
Jacket?
That style, that jacket, the one with the wings.
Yeah,
Now,
no,
technically
it's
speaking,
not
there's about 3 different designs which actually have that wings, but that's not the point.
There is one with the wings that don't look that bad, but the rest look awful.
There we go. Here I am. Oh, stretch.
Okay, come here.
No, it's alright. No, I'm just stretching, mate. Don't worry, mommy. Don't mind me. I'm fine.
Oh, who put this wheelbarrow there?
Some stupid designer.
We're supposed to kill some woman with
the Blade of Woe.
Oh, she's right in front of me. How the hell? Where's my crouch button gone? There it is. Supposed to do it with the Blade of Woe.
Yeah, just they usually tend to just walk about, and then eventually there's some opportunity of actually getting them in an alley or something. It's alright, just wait.
I don't even think there's people here.
There was a dude walking about. There was.
Did that count for you?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Which is kind of a spoiler.
A spoiler?
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of.
We're on the same team.
Yeah, I know we're on the same team. But still, you know.
No, the same mission.
Yeah, I know we're on the same mission. It's alright, don't you worry.
Wish you could fast travel straight into the bloody thing.
I don't need a tutorial on way shrines. Seriously.
What? Seriously? It's just bad. Shut up, stupid screaming fucking children. Oh my fucking god, the fucking Minotaur's alive!
Oh my god.
And he's dead.
There we go.
Yeah, but 4 people fucking just materialized and killed him, and then they just all fucking ran up. Yeah. Fucking annoying Flappy bitch is still on my screen, even though I see majority of it is a loading screen. Oh yeah, fucking annoying. I don't know who the hell's idea it was to have a bloody matriarch, I mean a Twilight, as the summonable for sorcerers. Terrible idea.
Aye.
You're back,
There's
I
so
see.
many more Asia that they
How
could
could I
have
not?
picked that would have been not in
You're
the way at
standing
all.
in my light. So tell me, how did you do?
I completed my first contract.
Well, good
Well,
for
I
you.
didn't.
But don't get too full of your accomplishments just yet.
Alright.
It's
That was a
alright,
fairly
don't
easy
worry.
contract I started you with. Come back when you're ready for more. If the speaker or the matron give an order, though, that takes priority.
Complete quest. Look at this douche here. Sitting pretending that he's an actual, you know, quest giver in the damn Dark Brotherhood.
Oh. I wish I had that throne. I like that throne. I don't know where the fuck you get it from.
I believe it was one of the Skyrim pre-order bonuses. I believe.
So it'll turn up in the Crown Store in about 4 years.
Yeah. Note from Astra. Initiate. A situation has developed in Kvatch that requires our immediate attention. Find me in the sanctuary and I'll provide additional instructions. I should talk to Astra in the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There we go. And then we have the daily.
I do like the fact that at least he is, you know, he's got... Oh, that's actually funny.
What?
He's sitting in the same position as Elam Drows, yeah, because, you know, it's the same animations. But because he has animations that both look left and right, he just synchronized looking left and right, and they look right at each other. They look really fucking nice.
The Queen has more enemies than the Veil. An agent of one such adversary occupies a position in Skywatch Manor that is too close for comfort. Eliminate the threat. Discretion is preferred but not required. Accept contract. There you go.
Oh fuck. This dude's a master angler as well. Fucking heck.
I really should blooming do that on KJ, but I just can't be bothered. I just don't have the time. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow, Ganky. Thank you. Ah, much appreciated. Much appreciated. It is. It is. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. In fact, can I? Is my actual viewer list working on this now? No, it's not. Ah. Okay. Let's see if we can shout that out. So move that clip out of the way. There you go. Oh dear. I just want to copy the username, thank you. Copy. There you go. Oops. There we go. No, I did the same last night, mate, apparently. I did exactly the same last night. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Try, but it was somebody who... it was whoever Try raided. Yeah, Try raided somebody, and I realised the fact that I wasn't actually following them. I was like, oh shoot, better fix that. Aww. Don't you worry, matey. Pardon me. Sorry, I've been drinking ginger ale. Yeah, do apologise. It's good for the stomach. Sorry, Rune. You okay? Oh, you're eating dinner, aren't you? Yeah. I forgot. In the meantime, what else was it I was supposed to do? We ain't starting the sacraments yet. No, I'm nowhere near that level. Yeah, nowhere near that level.
The Grand Sermonizer is at it again, Matron.
Those loudmouth fanatics! It's time to teach them a lesson about the blessings of silence!
Enough. I'll decide how we respond to these malign sermons. Initiate, I have a task for you.
There's Hildy. Hello, Hildy.
Once again, the pious idiots of Kvatch dare to provoke the anger of the Dark Brotherhood. Such an insult cannot be allowed to stand unchallenged.
What's going on in Kvatch?
As if the Grand Sermonizer didn't have enough vices to rage about. Now she's preaching against the Brotherhood. She says we are weak, powerless. A toothless dragon that inspires ridicule instead of fear. These lies must be silenced. Permanently.
Even a toothless dragon is dangerous, mate. I can go to Kvatch.
Be wary. The Order of the Hour has increased its presence in Kvatch. Avoid the warrior priests if you can. Meet up with Tannic and silence the priests that speak against us, including the Grand Sermonizer. That will put the fear of Sithis in them.
I'll go to Kvatch right away.
Tannic will meet you in Kvatch. I expect the two of you to deal with the Grand Sermonizer and show the people of that hypocritical city the real power of the Dark Brotherhood.
Tell me more about the mission.
The Grand Sermonizer and her priests spread lies about the Brotherhood for reasons I do not yet understand. Whether she seeks to insult us or acts upon some misguided tenet of faith, our response is clear. These impudent priests must die.
Who is this Grand Sermonizer?
She's one of the ranking priests at the Cathedral of Kvatch, right below Primate Artorias in the hierarchy. She won't be easy to find, however. Killing her subordinates may draw her out. Otherwise, rely on Tannic to locate the hole she's hiding in.
Who's Primate Artorias?
Primate Artorias leads the Cathedral of Akatosh in Kvatch. The chanters and sermonizers bow to his authority as the chosen of the Dragon God, and even the Order of the Hour follows his commands. Pious and faithful, I find the man to be insufferable.
Do we really need to send 2 assassins to Kvatch? Send him more than that, mate.
Caution becomes the appropriate response after the deaths of 2 assassins, Initiate. But make no mistake, I expect you to assassinate the Grand Sermonizer. Tannic will be there to provide assistance, nothing more.
Do assassins often die when they go on missions?
Under normal circumstances, no. These recent attacks against us, however, have made circumstances far from normal. Concentrate on the Grand Sermonizer. That's your primary mission.
What's the Brotherhood's reputation like these days?
The common folk fear us. The political leaders tolerate us. And everyone who needs someone dead and can pay the cost hires us without hesitation. Our reputation remains strong.
And the words.
But these attacks by the sermonizers, They're obviously up to something.
What do you think they're planning?
It could be anything. Certainly Primate Artorias and his priests have little love for the Brotherhood. I wonder...
What the hell?
Does the cathedral plan to
Oh,
outlaw
shoot.
the Black Sacrament? Would they dare such an action? Regardless, these sermons are bad for business.
There we go.
Initiate, I have my own contract in Kvetch. I'll join you in Tonic as soon as I'm finished.
3 blades on the same contract? Is that wise, Maître?
Just make sure the Grand Sermonizer dies, Initiate. That's my chief concern.
Oh, there it is. Coming. Yes, there's Gold Coast Notables. I already picked that one up. Yep. It's really making me want to buy the house.
Is it even in the ground store still?
It's still in for the next 2 days. I already got enough houses though.
The thing I noticed is the fact that the furnishing item of the whatever, the big ginormous mural thing, that does not have any visible light coming out of it, nor does the one in the house. But yet the one in there had light coming out.
The one in the house has light coming out of it. Both ways, in fact.
Okay, not as far as I remember. That's odd. Oh fuck!
Oh my god, the Minotaur's alive! Not for long.
Oh shit.
I remember when he was actually tough.
Oh, you know, the spoilers, the last boss of this took us like 5 minutes to do in the past. I bet it's gonna take us about 5 seconds now.
Actually, no. The video is 10 minutes long, and I actually filmed it halfway through doing it. I cut off the beginning part because I thought that was too boring. That's my first ever video, was the end of this mission line.
Well, as far as I remember, the video from actually defeating the boss, the actual boss fight, that was about 4.5 minutes long.
I swear it's 11.
I mean, the actual whole entire last mission might be 11 minutes. The actual fight was about 4 minutes.
Let me get over to YouTube. YouTube. And come on. Load up. I want to go to my video list. Video YouTube Studio. Content. Otherwise, I'd just be scrolling through a whole. I'd much rather scroll through a list than I would, you know, oh my god, where is it? You know, type thing. Here it is. The actual video is. Oh, it's only 3 minutes and 59 seconds long. Ah. And I put a massive description in it. I bet nobody's actually read it.
Yes, you did. I did. It was... What the fuck? It was so big.
It was so big. Can I copy the web
Like
address?
descriptions are usually meant for context. Descriptions are usually meant on YouTube videos. You know, describing what the theme of the video is.
Yes.
Well, Gemma decided to literally describe the video. If you played the description into a narrator, it would basically be there so that blind people could watch the video. That's how fucking accurate, like, the depiction and detailed depictions of what was going on were.
Back in the day. Genki says, as the old adage goes, 3 blades are better than 1. Yes, this is true. Too bad we got 4 of them.
Yeah. Actually, we got, hold on. If I can find an enemy. Damn it. I can't seem to find an enemy. Oh well.
Yes, you got 2 floating blades around you, if I remember rightly. Oh dear.
There you go. Now we got 9. Oh shit. Fuck off. Piss off and leave me alone.
I'm sorry, I'm not on my Templar. I can't continuously heal you.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead. It's fine, I'm fast as anything. He can't really catch me. Oh, look at
that. Stop that. Sorry, I don't know what it is, but I had some whole grain basmati rice for lunch, and I don't know why, but whole grain just makes my throat itch like anything. It's just so rough, as it were. Okay, here we are. There you go, Torrik.
I was wondering how long it would take you to get here. Didn't Astara instill you with a sense of urgency about this mission?
We actually
must be getting
got here in about
tender-hearted
30
after
seconds.
all these years.
Mm-hmm. As far as he was concerned, you know, he doesn't know when Astera actually told us when to come here. You know.
No.
Does everything amuse you?
Yes, I say so. I find life to be a complicated series of pranks and pratfalls. Besides, this is your mission. I'm only here to observe and offer assistance if you get in over your head. Speaking of which, try not to get captured or killed today.
So you're just going to stand around and watch?
No, that would be boring. You start murdering the sermonizer's priests while I take on the real challenge. I'll locate her hiding spot. Then I'll find you so we can kill her together. That will put the fear of the Brotherhood and the Kvatch people.
What happens if I get spotted?
Be stealthy or slaughter everyone that gets in your way. Whichever works best for you. They all wind up with Sithis in the end, so what's the worry? Now, let's get out there and deal with the Grand Sermonizer and her lying priests.
Dude, how slow.
Sounds like we have a plan.
Time to dip our daggers in Sermonizer.
How slow does he speak?
What are you doing? Watch your back, new blade.
You even sneak faster than that by default.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm guessing these are in the open then.
Yeah, they're in the open, just shouting in the streets.
Okay.
If I remember rightly, we just have to avoid the guards, not get spotted by any civilians killing the people. That's it.
Okay. Oh. Order people, order. No, I don't think there's anyone in here.
No, that's not the street. They're actually in the streets.
Okay.
And you can run around normally, mate. We're not trespassing. It's that you only have
No,
to
but I have a bounty
sleep.
from slapping a guard several times.
You'll hear them before you see them, mate. They shout.
Murder is a
Here
filthy
they go.
business in the eyes of Akatosh.
There you go.
Okay, and
those
how
who
was
treat
supposed to...
murder as business are the worst of all.
I believe she comes over here to the curbside eventually because there's a dead body here. Yes, here we go.
Oh, no, she does. I think that's a prime opportunity. Oh no, she turned around. Oh, you fucking annoying bitch.
Here we go,
Still
here we go, here we go.
Couple dudes.
Here we go.
Don't make me call
Careful.
the guard.
It's alright.
Okay, go, go.
There you go.
Nice.
She's in the bush as well.
And he dropped a wipe. Mm-hmm.
There we go. No bounty, no bounty. Again, if we will just walk about, we'll shall hear them before we see them.
Mm. Oh, someone's killed this woman again. Actually, that might have been
One of the eyeball people, I believe.
Jumpy fucking. Oh, there's one. Oh shit, he's in
There's
the
also a letter on the floor here as well.
Got him.
Excellent. Yeah, there's usually one who's near the world traders as well.
I see him. He's right ahead of me. Couple civilians about.
It's alright. Jump.
Have pity.
Don't know if they're static or not. It doesn't matter so much if they're static, as long as the enemy AIs around them aren't static. They might eventually all fuck off. But...
I am being detected by the person kneeling down.
Hear me,
oh, no.
faithful of Akatosh. I speak of the foul followers of Sithis.
I mean, technically speaking, I could feed on her, and if I get the animation where I feed from a distance, I shouldn't be detected, but... There's nowhere even in the optionals. There's not even an optional thing to get a Blade of Woe kills. I don't think I can actually do it. It will probably teleport me.
And those who treat murder as business
So,
are the worst
it's
of
a
all.
dice roll.
Hmm.
So right, she'll stop talking soon. The kneeling person... Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, she goes and sits down in here.
Careful, the kneeling person's kneeling again.
Oh, it's alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Dude just teleports behind me.
Cowers in her family's estate outside the Vatch. I'll meet you there, New Blade. And if you really want to impress the matron, kill a few more sermonizers along the way.
Okay.
Yep.
I can do that.
Yep.
I swear that I remember one being in the maze. But I remember getting lost in the maze, so I can't remember to do anything with it.
Whispers
there's
of
one.
the Dragon God.
Actually, I don't think anyone's looking. No, I'm taking it. She fell under the table. I'm hoping that counted for you.
Yes, it did. It did. One of two.
There's nobody looking, so I just thought I'd take it.
I've already done that. I don't know why I'm crouching. I have no bounty on me.
Someone's being attacked by the guard.
Oh dear.
What the fuck?
Right?
What is
that guard's pathing made 0 sense.
Okay.
I literally almost got caught because he was walking here.
Hmm.
And then, you know, you see me go straight, and then he suddenly curved, went around here, and then started going back.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What do you want?
I don't want anything, mate. I'm looking for sermonizers. Here is one.
There's one.
There's a hidden evil corrupting Kvatch.
That's right, my one's shouting. Yeah.
I know they're coming around now. I think this one over here is on their own.
Hiding in the shadows.
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, actually, no, there is a few people about. Can't tell which direction they're facing. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I was being obstructed by the tree. That's why the woman behind me couldn't see me. Look at God! Stop materializing everywhere. Okay, enter this Grand Sermonizer's estate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would if the mission marker turned up on my compass.
This way. Basically, make your way outside the city, really. That's all at the moment.
Crude amusements for fools and traitors. You do well to spend more time in the cathedral.
Okay, I think I'm safe from the gods.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I think this is the estate that you ended up stumbling upon.
These are hostile. Okay.
Oh, I thought someone was looking in my door.
I know, I'm out of drink and snacks.
Oh dear.
He just disappeared. He melted.
Oh shit, that scream was harsh.
Do you want to go in through the main, or do you want to...
Oh, I've already went in. There's a back entrance?
I believe so.
Okay.
No order of the hour? Huh. Follow me, New Blade. New Blade, come quietly and listen. Our quarry stirs below.
Grand Sermonizer, have you discovered the location of the sanctuary yet?
Unfortunately, this assassin expired before revealing anything useful.
I'll capture another. Try not to kill this one before we learn the location of the Dark Brotherhood's lair.
Oops.
Gold shimmers.
Lord Akatosh, hear our prayer. Let me just prepare the body, like so.
Who is that black-armored warrior? Some kind of mercenary? Now's our chance. Follow me.
Mirabelle's gonna get angry at us for taking her role as spying. Stop getting in the way. None of this is stealable, it's all searchable. And there's also a logbook in here.
Oh dear.
She tortured Simbar. Such an insult to the family cannot stand. At least he knew how to hold his tongue.
Oh. Oh, this is Simba.
Yeah.
What foul magic is this? New Blade, beware. I feel so weak. I can't move.
Duh.
Simba, aka the only one which didn't actually have any dialogue.
But I refuse to die here.
Okay.
just gonna
What?
sit here and see who comes for me first. Sithis or Tall Papa?
Tanik, are you planning to just lay down and die?
They knew we'd come for Simbar. Trapped his body with some kind of foul death magic.
Get up, you milk drinker! Sithis still has work for you to do. Initiate. The Grand Sermonizer is yours. I'll get Tanik home.
He's actually pointing at you for me. Seriously. They could have at least had Simba have, you know, actual dialogue.
Yeah. Make him relatable, you know?
No, like, not even just that. Like, you can speak to and learn the backstories of each and every one of them apart from him. He just has passing dialogue.
He does have a paragraph to tell you, but it's mainly about not to take her role, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And also something to do with he's so bored. He hopes something more decent comes along other than just sacrificing insects to the Night Mother.
Okay, let's get this over and done with, yeah?
What the hell? I went through the animation. Didn't take me through though.
Oh yeah, it's done
That's
that
okay.
for me plenty of times. Journal?
Defend me, ranks of the Order of the Hour. Show this assassin the true power
is it
of
daylight?
Akatosh.
Yeah. Actually, to be honest, I think I remember this years ago. This exact same thing happened years ago. What if I can sneak behind him and assassinate him? I might. Oh, well, I can't even does that.
Oh. Nice.
I just love how in the assassination animations of vampires, you constantly teleport using mist. And there's even reference to, you know, being able to escape prison cells and stuff like that using your mist form. Yet you can't actually use mist form for any such purpose in the game. Mist form isn't even decent for PvE. Apparently it only reduces damage taken by players, which is stupid. Nice.
Whoa, really?
Oh! Whoa!
Nice.
He was pulling out his weapon as well.
Yeah, he had the whole red halo around his head.
Fucking daytime again. The hell is wrong with the lighting, man? That's just bad. But I am correct in that I remember us doing, you know, commenting on that before.
It won't save your Dark Brotherhood.
Whatever. That means that they've not patched it out for like 7 years. I wonder if we can dual assassinate them.
We have tried it before. It never worked out.
I'll get the one on the right with the feed. If you can try and get on the one to the left.
Yeah. Got a blade of row.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh no! As soon as you did it.
Oh. Sorry, mate.
powers work properly.
It seems I'll need to use something harsher than words to deal with you. The Black...
Will you flipping deploy? Yeah. Woo.
Wait, do I not?
Do you not what?
Go away. I thought I had a power that I didn't have.
Pardon me. No, we're okay. We're okay. We took care of the boss. This is not like Hitman or anything like that, where we have to worry about getting spot on the way out.
Never know this bloody game, considering enemies respawn all the fucking time.
And we're outside Kvatch. Okay, we have
Got
to
to go back to
the Brotherhood. I so keep wanting to blooming do long range heavy attacks with magic staff, but I don't have a magic staff yet.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's the fucked up thing, by the way. Dual daggers is actually the best for magic classes now. It's so fucked up. If you use a staff that's just, you know, in what I don't even know what that is. Not as good. Inferior. Which is stupid. Oh, why can't this be a running animation, man? But you know, this is sort of that little bit where you're the blades behind my back. That's literally a running animation in Skyrim. That looked just nice.
You do have on the assassin's personality when you're using one sword, or is it one dagger? I can't remember.
No personality in the game affects your weapon holding animations.
I swear it does.
At least not yet. Collections, appearance, assassin. Assassin affects your running animation to a point. It actually affects your jogging animation, but as soon as you start that running animation, it's back to normal. And all my weapon animations are the exact same. I think they did it so that they didn't have to code new fucking animations for every single personality with all the weapons. Or maybe they did it for PvP so that they could distinguish who has their weapon out or not, which doesn't even matter. You can pull your weapons out in this game so quick, it shouldn't even be a...
Well, says you. My game tends to want to fucking take forever to pull my fucking weapons out. I can literally tap a button about 6 times before the animation's fucking completed. I'm talking about tapping. I'm not talking about spamming. I'm talking about tapping.
Okay. Half the time it does the opposite to me. Well, it does both. It fucks up my weapon swaps. My weapon swaps never occur. With certain abilities, it deploys them multiple times, despite me tapping them only once. And then other abilities, it activates them, despite me not even touching them. Are you speaking to someone?
No, I am stood here in the light of the stained glass window, taking a photo of the light on my face.
Makes you look very red.
Yes.
Like almost like a Daedra Khajiit. That is the point, actually. How comes there is no bestial like Daedra with like tails and stuff? You know, humanoid ones anyway. Obviously, you've got Clanthea and Daedroth as the Twilights, but they don't really count. And what about more like Dremora?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What the hell? Why the... Our health bars in the top left are really tiny for me right now.
My UI, I've had my UI smaller on this playthrough for obvious reasons.
Kor brought Tannic home injured but alive. He told me you went after the Grand Sermonizer. Tell me, has the deed been done?
Yeah.
Simbar was one of our best. To allow himself to be captured like that. I didn't think that either the Grand Sermonizer or the Order of the Hour was capable of such a feat. Why go to all that trouble, I wonder?
A warrior in black armor captured Simbar. Said she wanted to learn the location of our sanctuary.
Black armor? I've heard rumors of such a warrior. But to seek the location of our sanctuary? It appears we're at war with an unknown adversary. I need to think about this. By the way, Tannic woke up and asked to see you.
I'll go talk to Tannic. No, it's not the Ebony Warrior, everybody. The Ebony Warrior is a bloke, and he's a Red Guard.
Oh, Maribel.
Simbar's dead. Do you really think I want to talk to you right now?
I just want to inform you of the fact that we revenged him, that's all. Love?
You could tell that she had a connection to him because she didn't break her persona previously.
And you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Shit, your mead tastes like bee vomit. I think I'll pass.
Oh, Tannic, I hate that this happened to you.
You worry more than the matron, Hildegard. I'll be as good as new before you know it. Ah, the new blade has arrived. Give us the room if you would, Kor.
Certainly, Tannic. But I still expect you to be completing contracts again in a few days.
I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
Take your time, Tannic. I am going to go say a prayer for your quick recovery.
Did he just say that his mead tastes like honey?
He said, vomit.
He said bee vomit.
Yeah, bee vomit. That's what honey is. Bee vomit.
Yeah, he literally said, he basically just complimented his meat. Tastes like honey. That's not a bad thing.
Well, mead is fermented honey. Which
Yeah.
is bee vomit.
Yeah. He's just like, he's basically just said your meat tastes like meat. Dude, even the fucking Red Guard characters don't fucking make any sense. Anyway.
Kor and Hildegard mean well, but they're worse than a couple of mother hens. You're alive. Does that mean the Grand Sermonizer is no longer with us?
The Grand Sermonizer is dead, but how are you doing?
We're not certain what kind of magic the Grand Sermonizer placed upon Simbar's body. But I'd be dead too, if not for you and Kor. I'm indebted to you both.
At least they didn't learn the location of the sanctuary. Oh,
And I'll make sure that everyone remembers Simbar's bravery. He refused to give up our secret, no matter what the Grand Sermonizer did to him. It does make me wonder about the warrior who was able to defeat him, though.
You mean the black armored warrior?
Simbar could easily best me in a fight, and that warrior bested him. If you encounter her again, don't underestimate her skills and abilities. She's hunting the hunters, and that's a game I have no desire to play.
Is there anything else you need right now?
A chance to beat your record. How many of the Sermonizer's priests did you murder anyway? Seriously, New Blade. Stay sharp out there. The roots of our trouble stretch deep below the soil.
It's not
Things are
hard
going
to
to get
kill,
worse,
Skate.
my friend. Mark my words.
I don't really.
As long as you don't care about actually being caught, you can kill almost everybody. There we go. Lessons in silence complete. Okay. Okay, well, oh, I'm sorry to say. Let's actually check to see if she's on yet. Go check Anne's page. Yeah, join everybody's Discord, by the way. And mine's in the list. Well, she's updated intro fighters, so. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. No, apparently Anne is not live. Isn't she going live today? I don't know. Oh. Okay, let me actually check. You alright, Rune?
Hmm?
I said, you alright?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There we go. Open in a new tab, please. Thank you. See, traditionally I hand off over to Anne. But she's not on yet. The hell? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't know. She was in the chat, but, you know, I just assumed she went there to just show her support, as it were. Okay, what's the next thing to do? Oh, you're in the speaker's place? Okay.
Yeah, I think that the whole thing that people complained about with this storyline is the fact that to progress, you actually have to do the dailies. I think that is actually a thing.
I just, whatever his name is, MD, whatever his name is, I can't remember what his name is.
I know.
And I'm getting fucking annoyed at the fact that I can't remember shit. Run, you piece of shit, and your lack of stamina. Yeah, all you had to do was Elm's dials, do 3 of his, and then it increases onto the next storyline mission.
I know, I'm just picking up this dude's mission anyway. I need to get his achievements done. And now that achievements are shared across all characters, I figured that'd be the best opportunity to do it. I can even find where the fucking gold case shit is.
Do you have anything for me today, speaker?
I do. Our beloved Night Mother has received a petition. The time has come to take a life.
Who do I have to kill?
Before we proceed, I offer you a challenge. 2, in fact. Consider it a bonus, a chance to demonstrate.
I can't do these yet. I'm nowhere near high enough skilled.
If you succeed, I'll reward you. If you fail,
yeah, it's fine.
So be it. As long as the target dies, the sacrament is fulfilled.
No, I'm not going to bother with sacraments yet. I've already got the outfit. I've already got the outfit and I've already got the polymorph. I just don't have the title. I believe that's what you get for doing that, isn't it?
There's the title of Executioner. That is from the Litany of Blood achievement.
Yeah.
Which I think is basically just do all of the missions. Basically get lucky enough to have more roll around. I actually wonder if I can equip Executioner with us despite not being able to, despite not having already done it.
You should be. If you've done it on another character, you should be able to, because I can put, you know, all my other stuff on.
Yeah, no, it's just the fact that that one is specifically listed as a character achievement. Which I'm assuming... Oh no, yeah, no, Execution is there. I'm assuming that just means that only one character can progress it at a time. What the fuck is going... I never turned on the magnifier. fuck off. Don't know what the fuck you're doing. Apparently there's an achievement to murder 20 innocents in the Gold Coast city of Anvil.
Yeah.
And I've not already done it.
Oh.
What the fuck? And that's apparently across all of my characters.
I know. That's why I've done it.
Doesn't actually give you anything apparently. Assassinate every target named by Black Segment Contract when commanded by the speaker. Oh, that's... okay. That doesn't give you anything either. Oh, it does for Flawless Sacrament.
Yes.
I've already actually done all of the achievements. The only real ones I'm missing is Style Master achievements. Obviously the fucking Angler, whatever, and murdering citizens. That's literally the only ones I'm missing.
Oh, lucky you. Like I'm ever going to complete the PvP shit.
PvP shit?
Yeah, PvP shit.
What PvP shit?
PvP achievements.
In the Dark Brotherhood?
No, I'm talking about the whole entire game.
Okay. I'm only going about Dark Brotherhood. That's the only ones I'm missing from Dark Brotherhood. The Style Master shit, the Blackest Sacrament shit, and the Murdering Citizens shit. The only frame achievements I'm missing from this place, or this zone. Oh dear, I've got a whole bloody inventory of stealables I need to go, so...
Oh, come on. I don't care. Just allow me to click on you, please. You calm down, Daddy. That's the problem with having so many people on your, you know, subscribe list. Not subscribe, follow list. Oh, she is live. Shoot. Yes, she is. For some strange reason, she's right at the bottom.
Oh dear.
She's not on the sidebar.
Even though her name was...
Yeah.
Even though her name begins with an A.
Okay. Yeah. So, we're going to go and raid Anne. As I said, traditionally I tend to try and do it. There we go. I usually try and do it at 8:30, but we were doing Brotherhood, so, you know, I couldn't stop halfway through like that. Had to wait for a proper break, you know? And now seems as good as any, because then we can start nice and early tomorrow, yeah? I don't have to worry about Dad trying to get me to do crap for him on the internet tomorrow. So, okay. Go into the chat. Let's go and do the whole raid now. That's that 85. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's all set up to press enter. Excellent. Let's get onto the chat screen. So, I want to thank everybody for coming today. I truly do. I want to thank you all for the follows. We had the corporate emissary, We also had Lin Zhu follow us during the intermission of us, and Kyle VSM. He also he raided us at the end of the last one, but he also chucked us a follow halfway through. Hit Monitor followed us today as well, and Genki also gave us a follow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Genki. I don't blame you at all. Thank you, Genki. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, so again, reminder, I post all these videos over onto YouTube. At the moment I'm still a bit backlogged because of all the damn copyright claims at the moment, going through the Tiny Tina DLCs, sorry, not DLCs, Tiny Tina's Wonderland game. You know, there's a lot of music in that, as you can imagine. So we are going to go and raid Anifer85 now. I would like you all to give her your love. Follow her, drop likes, subscribes, obey, everything like that, you know. And I want to thank Runelows for joining me today. Obviously, he's been very helpful, very informative, and believe me, I would not be able to stay sane without him. So. Send my love to Rune as well. You know, go over to his channel. He's also on Twitch. Give him a little follow as well. Just a little sneaky love heart click. There you go. Okay, you all stay safe now, and I wish you all a good night. Bye. Bye.
Bye bye.